4, 3, 2, 1, and we're live. Hey everybody, how you doing today? Zelixor and I are going to be demoing a brand new game called Outriders. We're gonna hopefully. Can you guys hear me? Can you hear Zell? Is everything good?
Everything good.
Before we start this, I accidentally clicked the screen and now it's asking me for notification settings, and we want to watch the cinematic together.
Pixel Zell has become a thing.
Wow, this Valheim update looks incredible. We'll look into getting Zoom or Skype or something, and then we'll capture that instead. So that's something we'll fix for next week, guys. We'll get unpixelated Zell.
I quite like it though.
It's funny.
Make me implant.
Zell is quite quiet. Let me get him up here. Yeah,
Really?
I did notice that for the last stream, so I'll turn you up. How's it now? Say something.
Hello, my friends.
I turned you up. It's like no different. I know.
Really?
I know. I'm just really loud.
I can turn myself up a little bit as well.
I got you 150, 151. We're getting hydrates already. Hydrates from Blast Cat.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So I was quite still.
Yeah.
Is this better?
I'll put you at 200. How are you now?
Okay. Okay, how am I now, guys? Is this better? Oh my god, Storm.
I cannot turn you up anymore, so it's all on you.
Okay, well, I hope this helps.
I think you're better now. I hope.
Yeah, I can put my mic closer to my
It
face.
sounds the same.
Sounds the same. Is it better, guys?
Yes.
It's just.
Yeah. But don't
Like a stream like this?
don't deep throat it. Not now.
I mean, you know, it's a first on stream. You never know.
You're gonna get us removed. Hey SMR. Yeah. What do you got for us? Yeah, move it up to your face a little bit more. Yeah, like that. No, come on. Find an in between.
Oh.
Not now. More up in your face. Well, you keep pushing it away.
No, it's like here.
All right,
Which is fine.
we're going.
We're going.
Yeah, we'll check out his OnlyFans.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cody knows where to find it, so ask Cody.
All right, you guys. Let's get into this. Brand new game. We're gonna watch my screen for a second, then we'll switch over to the co-op split screen. And you can hear the game, right? I want to make sure you can hear the game. You should be able to hear the game. All right.
Shane, knock it off.
What's happening here? You guys are crazy. Let's do it, guys. We should get the cinematic. Here we go. First ever. Never seen this before. Live! Channel 5 Gaming. Today!
We shall see victory.
Whoa, it's lagging. Okay. Square Enix. People can fly. Yeah. This is probably copywritten. Should sing over it. Ooh. Outrider. Wow. Go!
Hey, Malta.
Wow. So, I gotta tell you guys, I've been excited for this game ever since I heard its announcement. And, I don't want to set my expectations too high. There's something about it that reminds me of that, what was that third-person shooter MMO that came out? Based off of a TV series. Do you remember?
Defiance?
Defiance! Thank you! I was on the tip of my tongue, I couldn't get it out. It has this Defiance look about it, which was extremely disappointing. So,
Yeah.
basing it on one...
Played it for like an hour, I was like...
Oh, we got a new subscriber! Malto King! Thank you for the sub, buddy. And welcome to the
Nibber.
stream. So it reminds me of
The sub.
Defiance just a little bit. But,
Snippet.
it also looks good. So my expectations are like, not here, we're putting them here. If the game's good, that's freaking awesome. And I'm going to play it. I'm going to buy it no matter what I release, but we get to demo it here today, and that's important. Now, do you guys want to see both our screens at once while we both create our characters? That could be fun, right?
Mm-hmm.
Looking for game to capture? Come on. All right. So, who's going to be the female in this relationship?
You.
You! I'm
I
kidding.
never play female characters.
That's true. I'm going with the dude. We're both dudes. All right. Let's see what they have.
Oh.
Character creation. I didn't even expect there to be character creation, to be honest. I thought you just pick your class and go. So this is already a surprise. None of these guys look like me. They're all tough.
Oh, crap.
I think I'll go. I think it's very skinny. I'm not skinny.
Synchro.
I'm chubby. This guy's a little chubby. Let's go
Yeah, it
with
looks
that.
a bit like Synchros, actually.
Yeah, a little bit.
Not wrong. Yeah.
I'm white as shit. I never leave the house, so we'll go with that. Brown eyes. What do we got for hair?
Do I go with the Russian or... His face is too round.
I think my hair is usually kind of slicked back a little bit. So I think I'll go with that. Or this. What do you guys think? Roleplay as twins?
Nice wings. Okay.
I'm going with that. Go dark. Oh, that's... These hair colors are very unnatural.
Wow.
These are awful. First impressions on your hair creator? Awful. Look at this.
Yeah, but hair is always shit.
I know, but just the colors are really bad.
Like it's all the hair is always just, you know, like a Lego hair.
Markings. I do have a scar on my right eye.
Yep.
So I try to put that in
one
every
here.
game.
Oh, like Harry Potter scar, but it's not a thing. Anyway,
You can't even spin your character, so you can't even see what markings you're looking at. Oh wait, never mind. I spoke too soon. You have to use the arrow keys. Wow. All right.
Oh, what?
That's odd.
Oh, there we go.
I mean, that's kind of under the right eye. I'll go with that. Earrings? Nah. Sal's gonna have all the earrings.
Why am I gonna have earrings?
I don't know. Just
I had one here.
see, told you. Actually, you know what? These glowing ones aren't too bad. It looks more like what do you call it? An implant. I like that. My little earpiece. We're gonna do that one. All right, there I am.
Which one? Oh, that one.
That's me.
You look like Geralt of Rivia.
Perfect.
Oh my god, this is so trashy.
Character name: Johnny. Let's go.
What the hell? What is this? Oh, I actually used to have this. So bad. Bad choices. But yeah, what do you do when you're 18? Or 16? Look at these things. I had those. Okay, but let's get the same earpiece so we're like, you know.
Hey, Blast! Watch your tone. Somebody give him a timeout.
Someone's be wearing the pants of the... Yeah, of course.
Crystal says, I'm looking forward to a 4-hour stream that's just character creation.
I mean,
maybe
it's
not
up to Johnny.
If it was a different game, it would be like an 8-hour stream.
Yeah.
I sit in character
creation.
creation in games, and I'll even restart a game if I'm like 5 hours in, and I'm like, oh, you know, I don't like his eyebrows.
Play with friends.
Is the scar from facepalming after so many creations with unrotated trees? Yeah, it's true. True story. This is weird not watching Valheim. Hey, we're trying to switch things up. We got a new game on the rise.
We need to finish the prologue.
Oh, what? Thank you for playing the Outriders. Thank you for playing the Outriders demo. Was that it?
Yeah, I know. Guys, thanks for watching.
I've always wanted a game to allow you to import a pic, and yeah, that's cool. So you can actually look like you.
I mean, it shouldn't be that hard nowadays with
No.
AI.
No.
Right?
Okay, so we're gonna play with friends.
No, Jace, this isn't Valheim.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, we need to do
This
the prologue.
is how they're doing it. Hold on. I gotta go to page 19. Tell me you're online.
No. Look, it says send invite, but the prologue is not finished, so it's locked.
Oh. All right. Well, let's do
Oh
some.
wait, I need to maybe set myself online. There we go.
Let's start a new game then. So we gotta like join up after. I hate it when games do this. Like, we made a multiplayer game. Why don't you go play the single player first? What?
Yeah.
What? All right. Whatever. Oh my God, Malto King with the triple hydrate. Let's chug.
Crimp Salt. Holy crap, Malto. I work with software that can generate 3D models of faces from a front view and 2 side views, so it can't be too
That's
hard
awesome.
to do with a game. Yeah.
We're getting we're hamming this down on the first hour of the stream.
I'm just gonna pee for the rest of the stream.
Yeah.
Great job, Johnny.
Get that one
Can we put it to
one
1,000?
1 gallon pee jug.
Put it to 500.
No, you gotta hydrate often, man. I need to take another sip.
Loading screen creeping along. I don't know what's going on.
Earth was dead. It's, we had destroyed it. 2 colony ships were built. I missed it all. Can you read it?
Yeah, we had destroyed it. 2 colony ships were built to carry us across the stars. Only 1 ship made it. We're all that's left. well, that's your stereotypical story arc. After an 83, it's been 83 years journey, we orbit our new home.
So we're going to a new planet, right?
I guess, yeah. Looks like the swamp. Nice.
Ugh, more Valheim swamps.
I hate that place. The planet Enoch, humanity's last damn
It's
chance.
all press hydrate. Jeez, you're gonna drown us.
So, we're on the planet Unic. That's nice. Lol, maybe I look shitty. What? People take pretty shitty selfies. That's so true. People absolutely do.
Watch the trailer.
Especially guys.
Watch the trailer for this game. Didn't understand a thing. Hope you guys clear things up for me. I hope so too. I mean, I've looked into this game. I've watched stuff on the website. I know what it's about. It's a looter shooter with classes. That sums it up. It's a newborn. Wow, that's loud. Cody Bits with the $10 donation. Wow, thank you for the tip, buddy. You are a legend. Wow. All right.
Blastcat, great idea. I don't think Twitch will like it, but great idea.
Ah, I agree.
It will be like the Christmas stream all over again.
Well, we could just say we're drinking coffee when it's got, you know, Bailey's or something. But I don't drink, guys.
Bailey's.
So, yeah, I don't know. I just this is what you put in your coffee if you're a drinker.
No,
Whiskey. Ugh, in coffee?
yeah, just make an Irish coffee.
Something is really weird with this rendering. You see this?
I'm fine.
No, no, no. Look closely.
I mean, I'm not there yet, so.
You'll see. Watch when the vehicles pull out. And it's choppy. I mean, it's a demo. We'll take it.
It's a demo, yeah.
We'll be a little bit conservative in our opinions, and hope that everything is polished by April.
Oh, it's the guy from Fallout. Hey, I know you gotta save your son, but the settlement needs your help. Ah,
What was Preston Garvey?
Preston Garvey, yeah.
Yeah,
Irish coffee's
this
good.
definitely gives me Defiance vibes. Come on, Defiance?
Yeah, it does, yeah.
100%.
Gives me Anthem vibes, it gives me
No, Anthem looked way prettier.
Division vibes.
The one thing that this game is lacking is some like volumetric lighting and weather effects and like everything just looks very gray, doesn't it? Or like washed out. There's no shadows or I don't know what it is. Like the trees aren't picking up any detail. It just kind of has a flatness about it. But demo, there could be some final tuning coming up. And sometimes, I mean, look at Valheim. There's literally 2 pixels on every texture. So,
I mean, I think that is sacrifice something.
but this is a game that's trying to present itself as a high-quality, graphical, AAA kind of thing. So we're going to take that into consideration, right? Where Valheim doesn't sell itself as the biggest, most next-gen looking game. So, graphics isn't everything, though, as long as it plays good.
You need to link your Twitch to Discord. I think, didn't we do that?
Yep.
But something didn't apply, or Safer was gonna look into it or something.
Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, I gotta do that. Can you guys hear the game all right? I think I could turn it up a
Almost
tad.
better lighting, that's for
Hold
sure.
on, let me just turn this game up a tad. Open volume mixer. It seems a little bit quiet. Let's go 15%.
Those cars look like Blanco sci-fi pieces with wheels.
What's up, Preston Garvey?
Smell that air?
You smell that
I
air?
can't even process breathing air that doesn't smell like a burnt carburetor.
It's looking a little bit better now that I'm walking around. It's funny because like the in-game cinematics are worse than the
Trust me,
in-game.
You'll get used to fresh air too.
Truth is, none of us should have even gotten off Earth.
Survivor's guilt. You think any one of us isn't feeling it?
It's not just that.
Push control to
If the
mantle.
engine hadn't exploded back on Earth and killed most of the real Outriders with it, there wouldn't be a bunch of mercenaries down here in their place.
I hired you because
Game volume
you
is
don't
okay?
let anything get in your
Awesome.
way.
Here,
I'm gonna scan ahead.
what's the? It says press control to mantle, press control to climb up. It's the same log twice. Push tab to follow. Okay, so radar blips. I like the vehicles.
Yeah. Looks nice.
It's giving me some like Mass
Make
Effect
camp
vibes
here.
or something. The vehicles.
Outrider, set a beacon flag. Let HQ know the area's secure.
Mark the location for the Outriders camp with tab. Character model looks nice. What was that? Capture point. Point capture the flag, guys. Boom! We shall dominate this land. Oh, Boo Cool with the hydrate. I'm hydrating with coffee. Does that count?
Yeah, it does.
I mean, coffee is practically water, right? Just a little bit of ground
Well,
beans.
actually,
All right, people. We
it's
got jobs
coffee
to do.
drains
Cuthbert,
water from your
Scarsdale,
system. So
set up a perimeter. I want fortifications going up within the hour.
Yeah.
This guy sounds like Thunderbud.
You're field testing the munitions. Gutman, get your scanner up.
No.
and running so we can
A
start
little
those
bit.
damn probes.
oh,
He did for a second
Thunder.
there.
He's like
he sounded.
super
He
something.
sounded there for a bit. It's hitching a little bit. Talk to Tanner. Who's Tanner? Oh, you're Tanner. You're Preston. We're calling you Preston.
Hey,
what is that,
no
Legion?
matter what happens out here, I need my best gun on.
Guinness
just in
with
case
half a
things
shot
go
of
south.
Irish
Should
cream,
depend
Irish
on it.
whiskey.
That's true. I put a little bit of
pretty
milk
good.
in my coffee.
Our weapons haven't been fired in nearly a century. Why don't you
Coffee's
head over to
dirty
the
bean
afternoon,
water.
get your gear
What?
checked, and then be prepared to move
Coffee
out
is
as soon as
life.
And
the
tea
probes
is
are
leaf
located.
soup.
Any questions?
I don't like the hitching. Are
This
you?
is like
Are you?
Valhalla.
Are you getting hitching?
Really gone.
Nope.
She went
Yeah, you
dark
are.
15 years into
Am
the
I?
journey.
Maybe on the stream.
More or less as predicted. ECA's confirmed no communication
Not-
since. Shit.
Okay.
You know, I grew up a slum dog, fighting for scraps. Lost everyone, really. Long
Oh no, I do. Yeah, during the
Doomsday
cutscenes.
wasn't a thing I worried about. Hell, it was never gonna live past.
He
20
says I
years.
grew up a slum dog, but weren't they in orbit for 75 years? There's slums on a space station.
I guess.
Don't even,
Even
know
there.
Well,
we
what,
have
what,
a
what,
freaking
what kind of civilization?
hierarchy.
Yo, what kind
Yeah.
of civilization are you running on that spaceship? I grew up as a slum dog. This just sounds so bad.
Yep.
What? This is the worst story I've ever heard already. I don't even want to listen to anything after that. I grew up a slum dog on the world's most expensive space station.
know my way around.
What is that?
Fighting for scraps.
I can't even take this game seriously. Fighting for
Maybe
scraps.
the old you, Outrider. You're one of the chosen few.
Ugh.
You get to
Wow.
build the future.
Wait, or they were frozen.
Frozen.
Wait, maybe they were like. They
Maybe-
lived on Earth in the slums. and
Maybe.
Then they got taken up to the ship, and then they were in like hibernation
Go
for
find
like
the
83 years.
That better be the case.
We're on standby
Yeah.
for those.
Otherwise,
probes, so
they
stay
better hire Zal as the new writer.
Right? I'll just spin it. It's fine.
Spin it. Cryo sleep.
Cryo sleep.
All right. Wait. Talk
I
about.
mean, you would be in some kind of. I mean, if we're gonna travel somewhere, I mean, if we go a light year, then we should keep on like make babies, and then like the fourth generation will be on the planet.
Yeah.
Right? So you're just sacrificing your life on a spaceship for one day, some generation to get to another planet,
Yeah, that's true.
right?
What's on your mind, boss?
Did your family make it off? Yeah, you see, that's why.
Implanted memories of dreams living in the slums. I'm ready for target
Time to
practice.
test my gear.
Let's see how the shooting is.
Let's get started.
Take cover
Ah.
behind the crates.
There we go. I also don't. I really don't care.
Press
for that.
space to enter cover.
Fancy stuff.
All right.
Yeah, a new toy. You're the
Oh,
first
finally we
one
can
to
run.
have, boss.
Journal entry.
My game keeps hitching.
Think you could
Journal.
take on things?
I put my VSync on. I think that helps. And
I think I did
some
too.
Settings.
V-Sync's on. FPS limit. Holy moly. Is there no slider for this? Are you kidding me? Can I type in 60? No. What? What?
Oh, there we go. So there's a whole history of the Earth, how it sort of got completely fucked. 2032. Ah, that's fine. We have a couple of years. When the Earth began experiencing aggressive seismic activity. And then they just shot us up to space. I don't know, like Elon Musk probably stuffed us all in a rocket, and then now we're here. Great. I'll just write this story for you. Thanks for the follow, Blast.
Blast?
Feels pretty good, doesn't it?
We'll talk about this later, Blast.
So it's about time you followed.
Apparently my other account that you
Now give that
modded
sidearm
never
a
followed,
try,
so here's an
It's
extra.
Q to
Oh,
equip
thanks,
your
man.
sidearm.
Okay.
Oh, hold Q. Oh,
Where am I
duels. Oh, I like this.
Where?
Yeah, this hitching,
this
this
guy?
hitching is awful. You don't get these hitches?
Thanks, Bugie. No, I don't get hitches.
Well, wait till you get in combat here. See, tell me. I don't believe you. We have this exact
Oh
same
my
computer.
God, the...
Did you lower the graphics or anything?
Nope. It's all in ultra.
Yeah, mine too. I mean, it's running good, but then all of a sudden it just goes for a frame.
The cutscenes are
Alright,
just
you can
absolute
stop
shit.
showing off.
I mean, when you're gonna use cover a lot.
See? Is anyone watching this noticing the
Oh
hitches?
my god.
If you follow our blast cat, we'll talk about this later.
It's his second account. Tank! What are you talking about?
I'm gonna watch your game. See, I'm seeing the hitches on your game. I can see.
Yeah,
the...
no, I see it in the combat, but it wasn't when I was running around.
Yeah. Okay, so it's not just me. Thank God.
Hold Q. Okay, crap.
That stuff will drive me crazy to the end of Earth until I fix all the settings and get rid of it. But let's just play for now. I mean, come on, you're presenting me with a demo and it's doing this on 2 of the highest end rigs? Not a good first impression. I don't care if you have to drop all your graphics just to make my game run good. It's all about the gameplay.
I wish you could have seen this there.
Can't shoot something in the head when your game's hitching, right?
I'm sorry.
No, or if you...
Can you believe this
Give a
night's
shit.
The gunplay feels good though, but it's so
Yeah.
I'm so distracted by the
You had an internet to post those to.
hitches.
It's for scientific record.
It's pretty nice, right?
Besides, we'll have the
Oh,
internet
crap.
up
It's
and
got a little bit of recoil. It's just
the entire thing was backed up.
I'm just pulling your leg.
feels snappy.
Don't come at me with the tanks.
Any luck with
I know I don't get the tank thing.
The scan's still running. I don't know what else I can do. It's just how can the probe
Need to
signal
restock.
something
Okay,
vanished?
talk to Shira.
Yeah, they said it was some kind of interference or something.
Ah, from space.
Had the same issue. I put it on high, which does look the same, and the hitches were gone. Thank you, Soleek. We will put it on high.
Yes, but before they
Shall we just do that?
ECA can
That's what he
authorize
says.
Options.
I believe him.
Here, we need the probes data to know we can support them.
Hey,
Do you
this
have any questions?
I really don't care.
Hey,
Oh.
Dad,
I've lost interest in this story a long time ago. Sorry, guys. It was presented so awfully. Do you blame me?
No, but it's such a...
Do you even play these games for the story, really? I mean,
No. Because
do you
I don't
really
know
care
what
who
people-
Master Chief is?
I mean, the first Halo I did like the story, but...
I
it
know the
also
story was
all-
good, but I'm
everything
just
was
saying,
new,
yeah,
right?
yeah. No, the Halo has a good story, but it's more about like the lore in the world and the setting.
No, but
that's
like,
how they
video
tell the
games
story.
were new. You know, so it was also like a new thing, and Halo was amazing, right? But I don't like. Yeah.
Let's see if this helps. Feels better already. Nope, there's a hitch. There's a hitch.
Heads up, I got movement.
Did it save?
Something big.
All units stay alert. Guard the perimeter.
I mean, I get it, but you know, like we're landing on this planet first time, and that guy is like, Did they make it off Earth? No, your family. Oh shit, man. Yeah. It's not like, woo, guys. You know, we're on
Wow.
a new planet for the first time in, you know. I don't know.
This is cool. They're Ursuses from
A whole herd of them.
Ursix from Anthem. That's really nice looking.
Whatever. They look pretty ugly, you ask me.
No, they're astonishing.
They are.
I bet they can
Hitch!
be sophisticated, performing.
Hitch!
I bet they make some fat, juicy steaks.
It's gonna drive me nuts.
One
I will
of
not
those
buy this game
scout
if it's like this on
things set
release.
itself right on my path.
Hey, maybe you can get close enough to get a DNA sample.
Not exactly our
Those are not
priority, but
vegetarians.
if I can get close without
Those are not.
nah, scared it off. But
That
that's
guy's
a good
going up there, so we gotta fight him.
That's some kind of storm.
That's for sure. Yep.
Yeah.
Locate the probe, because he's
Um,
a probe.
It landed pretty
This
hard.
is supposed to release in April, Jesus, like April 1st or something.
HQ now.
So
Good work, Outrider.
Hold on. Tanner?
April,
I'm picking
yeah.
up
So
a signal. But something's weird.
April isn't released, but it needs some serious polishing. I mean,
Vintage is rising and
I don't really care about the graphics as long as this hitching goes away. I'm fine with.
Outrider Alpha to HQ. Hold off on calling in that green light.
Maybe I need a restart after the settings have been tweaked.
Your job is done. Damn it. Maxwell,
What am I doing? Gather data from the probe.
afford to make mistakes. Give us time. Any more time and we lose our orbital window. We have the data, I'm calling it in. You want to keep searching? Don't blame me if you find trouble. Over and out. All right, Outriders. Rendezvous
The
back
flamingos?
on the way. Let's go find that stray.
Yeah, they look exactly like flamingos.
I mean, or like vultures, pelicans, flamingos, something.
This game is already condemned. That's what. The April 1st, yeah. Surprise! It's a joke. April 1st. That's not a good day to release on. Don't know about the flamingos are from outer space. New follower, Ginger. Thank you. Okay. There's a lot of running around for no reason for some silly. I want to get shooting. Get me shooting! It's a demo.
Probe signal is
Save the
most
story for
precise,
release.
but I've tracked its
There's no
source.
stamina bar. Yes,
There.
I like it.
Hmm.
Hope you all brought your galoshes.
Your galoshes.
So what's this game about? Don't say Anthem, please. No, we have no idea. I mean, it's supposed to be like a co-op shooter. I mean, the gameplay looked pretty cool. So just we just have to do this so we can get through to the multiplayer thing.
I'm wondering if I need a reboot after putting it on a high. Yeah, I'll see how long I can handle the hitches. Your game looks frozen.
No, I just skipped.
Galoshes? Put on your goulash.
Electronics are freezing up. Trucks are down. We continue on foot. Soldier.
I mean, I love what I know about this game, what I've seen, the combat, the characters, the classes, the abilities, the loot, the new game or whatever, the end game. They actually thought of it all. It all on paper looks really, really, really good. So, but man, I'm struggling right now. Please get better.
On your own spit, dude.
Please be good on release.
It's nothing, I'm good.
I can't handle, my heart can't handle another Anthem Cell. Or another Defiance.
Hey, it's
My heart will
demo.
shatter. I know. I'm gonna give this one a fair chance. I probably will buy it on release too. I'm sure these little hitches and things will all get ironed out. You know. The game was even pushed back because they didn't want it to be unoptimized. They might want to. Yeah.
You know, like my PC is running it really, really well.
Got eyes
Yeah,
on
no, the game runs well, but there's
Like,
something happening in the
Low
background.
GPU, low CPU, temperatures that were super good as compared to a lot of other games. Just completely crap out your system. I'm just waiting for you to catch up so I can.
Anthem died so Dragon Age and Mass Effect can live. Well, we'll see, because those ones are being handed off, aren't they? Like, no one in BioWare...
Potential biological hazard.
Yeah. Hitch!
Requesting quarantine procedure at base. Damn it, Tanner. I told
What,
you
a BioWare?
don't mess up this operation. It's my name on the line with its landing, and you have no authority.
The motion blur might get a little excessive.
Hey, boss, we lost
Are you
you.
sprinting?
We're getting our straight pro.
I mean,
How's
let's
Scarstead?
have a look.
He
Oh,
looks
crap.
like shit.
Any idea what this black gunk is?
Some kind of saprophyte or mycelium?
Okay, you can just mouse wheel to switch weapons instead of Q. Or?
No, my mouse
Oh,
was...
you cannot? Oh my god.
You make it up. You make it up rules.
No. Okay, hold Q and go to your second gun, the handgun, and then scroll wheel. You go back to your normal gun. But you cannot like
Hold.
oh, this is
Oh no.
Okay,
They do
you wanna
the.
play? Then let's
I don't like controller roll. It should be spacebar. Right? Makes
Yep.
me. That's something I need to change. Come get me. I'm restarting my game after this. These hitches are awful. Absolutely awful.
Captain,
It's
got
ruining
time for
everything
one
for
of
me,
those
and I just
scout
feel like
days.
I'm a freaking
Something's
broken
under
record.
Down. Keep an eye out.
Copy
Okay.
that, Ryder. Now move your ass and find that probe.
Well, we probably need a checkpoint. Is this gonna work if I save here? I'm gonna move you to full screen, Zoe.
Yep.
While I reboot my game. That's your game. Quit to desktop.
I didn't have hitches, I think, during that fight, which was nice. Or nothing that annoyed me.
They moved their staff to Dragon Age 4 and announced a single player only Switch original from Anthem style multi. Announced it last week. Yes, there is, Digit.
Get the drives.
See, I feel like if you want to present
Oh.
your game as a demo, like I think you should just like let people pick a class and jump into the action. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't I like and play multiplayer. You're selling it as a multiplayer game and mean you cannot play together. Make a lobby where you can invite your friends and you just jump into some of the levels and maybe not in any particular order. Like here's this level, try this level, go kill some stuff. Like then I could be like, oh, this is awesome. Like I get to the experience the what do you call it? Like the pinnacle moments that the game is selling itself to be. I'm not exactly buying this game for the story. I'm buying it so I can loot and shoot with my friends. So that's what we should be demoing.
And most people know how to play these kind of games, right?
Yeah. I don't need a tutorial. I mean, or have like a skip tutorial option.
Holy crap. Almost died. I get my health back?
Okay, let's see if my game is fixed. Come on, capture screen. Hitched. This is bullshit, man. I wonder what's causing that. You're not having the hitching anymore?
I'm not gonna die in the tutorial, am I? Okay.
I mean, I don't think my graphics card's that out of date. I've updated like last week.
Good work. Get the drives.
Oh, I haven't upgraded my graphic card in 2 weeks or something.
Wait, hold on. This thing's just in relay mode.
Oh, crap.
Gotta catch up to you. All right. Wow. This is really cool. This is like the storms that they were supposed to have in Anthem.
Chosen one.
Yeah, exactly, Crimsalt.
What the hell?
Help me.
She's
Yeah, I think that's what he said for.
dematerializing.
Oh my god.
I like where they're going with this, like the music, the action, the setting, the intensity. So we just like adopted some powers there. Is what I'm assuming. We're no longer human.
Yep.
Got heavy casualties. Possible contamination. I need quarantine. Set up a base. You copy?
Oh, possible contamination. This guy's spewing black stuff everywhere.
What the hell?
Maxwell, what the fuck is all this?
What does it look like?
Sergeant Major, sir, we have to follow quarantine procedure and hold the landing. Whatever
Okay.
the original reports about this planet, they were wrong. There's some kind of anomaly. If we land now, everyone will die.
There's no holding the landing. It's too late for that. There's nowhere else to go.
Uh-oh.
No cover here.
What's happening to me?
Tanner, here! We need help!
We need medics.
What is this?
See to them. Hurry.
No, stop. They're
Your
contaminated.
weapon.
We contain them. That's an order.
Anything else?
You always are an asshole.
I to open
Look
your
around
inventory.
you. We got
Okay,
men
let's do
and
this.
women that need medical attention.
Yeah, the
inventory screen.
inventory
Stay
screen looks
here
nice.
and do the right thing, or I'm gonna have to.
Yeah. Oh wait, I got a.
No!
So what is this?
Contain this.
Assault rifle.
Now. Burn the fucking
Firepower
bodies.
93, 126, clip size 60.
The
Can we
gear, the
compare?
icons,
Oh, there we go.
it all looks really crisp. I like it.
Yeah. Proceed to compare.
Goddamn mine. I'll take care of the wounded.
Let's switch this out.
Jacob, cover me.
And
I'm
okay,
going
so I'm
after
gonna get.
I got you.
Cool.
The cover's like not working.
Press space.
I know. I had to push it 4 times.
Colonization is threatened.
Oh, that's weird.
Pushing it, pushing it, pushing it, pushing it. Pushing it, pushing it, pushing it. Pushing it. Oh, I just rolled. Pushing it. Yeah, like it just doesn't work. Well,
I mean, you gotta look at it almost.
oh, that's why? You're right. You have to look at it. No, you want to look at your enemy and go into cover. Yeah, that doesn't work. Ah, that's a bad decision. Right? You want to shoot your enemy while you're going into cover.
Yeah. Ah, the new weapon is nice.
Push I to open your inventory. Assault rifle. That's gonna double. Yeah, replace my main weapon there. So I look at the cover. Still doesn't work. What the heck? Where did you come from? Oh. Oh. The gore's really nice.
Yeah, it is.
Maxwell set up a blockade.
It, like when you shoot someone, you definitely feel it.
So we can tell the story his way.
I mean, the gunplay is really good.
It really is.
Yeah, which is one of the most important things.
Oh, and they just explode into a shower of blood. I love it. And
look at this tree stump. It's like
just covered in brains.
Oh, you get melee? Okay, here's your weapon. Cool.
What's the melee key?
F.
F? Doesn't work for me.
You have to unlock it, I guess.
Oh, progression.
Oh, new enemy.
I grew up in the slums, but I don't remember how to hit people.
Screw you, dude.
I would be 100% enjoying this right now if it wasn't still flickering for me. This is feeling good though, so this is responsive. I feel like the shooting here is feels more clean than Division did.
Yep, that's for sure.
Just shooting people and turning them into a gory paste. So satisfying.
This is nice though. Like, I wanted to kill this guy right away, and you know.
Confront. How can I confront? Look at all the blood that came from that guy. You want me to confront him after he's lost 18 liters of blood? Wow.
Oh wow, something went wrong there.
Is there anything left to confront?
Move your asses.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a driver update, Shane. I did update my drivers like last week for Valheim reboot and all that. The creators of Bulletstorm, so they know their gore. Awesome. Oddly satisfying, I agree.
They built this whole thing, or are we in the spaceship now?
What are you doing?
I'm putting it back
Oh, you see?
until MedLab can save your fucking life.
Don't be
Putting it back into
ridiculous.
cryo.
Done for.
Damn it, I could have wrote this story for this.
He looks good for a dude that just blew up.
Well, back in cryo.
See, when they put us in the action there, I was sold, right? What was the point of that first 40 minutes? Right?
Yeah.
I mean, to express that we're on a new planet, we were some thug in the slums of a spaceship. And we acquired our powers from a mysterious planet. And
Slum bomb simulator.
some
Was it watching die?
But I think you gotta save that stuff for the reveal of the game, not the demo, right? Like,
I guess.
when I buy a game, I'm invested. When I play your demo, I just want to check it out. And that shooting felt good, and I think that's where you want to highlight your game. Now I want to know how the powers are. But another thing is we should be playing together right away. That's my biggest gripe. We're buying this game, we're playing this game because we want to play together.
Year? What year? What? Is this your pod? Where were the
Oh, this is the whole
uplink
selling
nodes?
point, right?
Come on, Doc.
It's a selling point, yeah.
We need to go. They're coming.
Wait, we can't just leave them here. These are outriders.
They're not why we're here.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so how long have we been in cryo?
I don't know. I'm
Maybe
only
4
I'm only
years.
half paying attention. there's a good 20% of my brain that's still thinking about the hitching. Or maybe 90%.
Looked at NVIDIA, they released an update last week to help optimize Outriders. Oh, cool.
Oh, really?
Might not fix it, but that's what NVIDIA did. Well, it's a bit late for me to install my graphics drivers now.
I can't install a graphics driver while I'm streaming, can I?
No. It's not gonna be fun.
I mean, we could restart the stream. A little bit unfortunate.
I mean, for me, it's no issue. I don't have as bad as you, or I just don't notice.
No, I'm seeing it on your screen. I just saw it four times there.
Now, but it's not during gameplay as much.
The demo ends and you didn't get to play together would be the most annoying. Yeah, that's true. As long as we can play together, for sure. Yeah, we got to get through the co-op, the tutorial section before you can play co-op. It is annoying, yeah, I agree. Chaotic Draken says we were in cryo for 30 years, he thinks. If you have Express download, you can... If you have Express, you can download. You can't install, but you can download. You can co-op in this demo, says Salik. Alright, well...
yeah, you played it, Salik.
Okay.
I saw you play a couple hours.
If there is actually an update, an NVIDIA driver update, I think it's important that I restart the stream and get that. Because it's one of my biggest complaints right now. And it could be the result of, you know, NVIDIA fixing it. Which would help a lot. And it would improve my first impressions. I like the lighting here. This is looking nice.
And I like this way better than the...
This is feeling like some... Yes! Start the game here!
Yeah, that's right.
Or the demo.
Getting some Call of Duty vibes.
They're swearing, it's intense, yeah. The lighting's great, the atmosphere, so there's a bit of fog to it.
Are they gonna drive over?
Hold tight, almost where? Where are you taking us? I'm not supposed to. The hell is the matter with you? You just wake up or something?
Wow.
It's just...
You reminded me to check my drivers? Definitely.
That paradise you outriders promised us.
Yeah, I finished it. You can replay it in the various classes.
No shelter, no food. Just kick to the
I did one. I'm gonna check the others later.
Cool. Got fat in their bunker. Bullshit! It wasn't like that. We lost electronics. We could have left you all to rot in your cryopods, but we didn't. We saved you, ungrateful.
Oh my God.
I tell you to shut up. Welcome to the Valley of Death, asshole.
This is like Borderlands on a different. This is, it's like Borderlands in a different setting. I don't know. Can't quite put my tongue out. Whoa!
Oh.
This is setting up your game. This is intense. This is some Mad Max shit on a different planet.
Wow.
Whoa! I like it. Now you're selling me on your game.
Yeah. Hey, you should have started here.
Yes, 100%. I'd give it a gleaming review if this is where it started.
Oh my God.
Borderlands, but more realistic. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say Borderlands on a different planet, but Borderlands is a different planet.
Pandora. I mean, if this is the future, I'm glad I'm living right
50
now.
minutes wasted, now we're there. Yeah, I really should have checked my drivers before I started. I don't know. I did an update last week, but it must have been right before this demo dropped. Right before. And they probably did a mid-demo upgrade at some point. They realized they're, you know, so. My fault. I'll take responsibility for my first hour of complaints. Oh. Uh-oh. Roll the credits. Roll the credits. Oh, big decision, boys. Big decision. Long-range support with gadgets. Techromancer. Medium-range Conjurer of Fire. Close-range hit and run. Space-time. Blue Sword. That's my jam. Devastator. Close-range tank. Stand your ground. I'm going Trickster. Let's do it. Bend the laws of space and time to appear out of nowhere. Assassinate your enemies and return safely in a blink of an eye. As a Trickster enemy, each enemy killed in close range heals you and grants you a portion of shield. Yes, let's get it. Non-stop killing. Go ahead, Trickster, boys. Are you sure you want to be a Trickster? Yes! Boom! That's me right there. Rocking the sword. What's Zell going for? Zell's a Techromancer. Or a Pyromancer.
No, Technomancer. Are you sure? Yes, please.
Nice. This looks like a completely different game now, doesn't it? The first bit kind of reminded me of the, what was it, Defiance. Now, it's reminding me of, like, Wolfenstein in space. with some Doom. Like, I like this direction. Dark, gory, powers, chaos, bandits, space bandits.
He just pulled the rebar out of his torso. And
Yeah,
his
we're Superman.
spine.
Yeah, we're Superman now.
But it severed every nerve in his spine, probably.
We don't have
And he just
nerves.
pulled
We're killing machines. Eyes up, Outriders. Welcome to Outriders demo. What? Start the game here! In this demo, you'll be able to experience the first of many regions from Outriders' epic journey through Enoch. You'll be able to reach character level 7 and world tier 5. You'll be able to hold a maximum of bunch of resources. Don't really care. Demo has no time limit, so check out vendors, finish all 4 side quests, and discover all the journal entries. After completing the prologue, you will be able to skip it with the new characters. Yes! Good. So we can start here with any class. Feel free to jump back and quickly experience all 4 Outriders classes. Awesome. Okay, this is where the game's starting. We could probably do multiplayer now, or do we have to just finish this? What I'm thinking...
play with friends. There we go. Yeah.
Okay. Does it work?
You invite me.
Let's try it. You invite me, because I have like a gajillion friends and I can't figure out...
Well, it says you're online playing it.
Oh, then just join me.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Oh, I'm getting a Windows asking me to allow access. Okay, but if this is where we truly start, I think we owe it to the game. Well, let me see if the lagging's still happening. Yep, it's still happening. I think we owe it to the developers to give this game a fair chance and see if the drivers help. I want to, because when we got into combat, it felt good. The game is actually looking way better now. There's the setting, the atmosphere, the lighting, just the particle effects in the air. We're naked. Yeah, so I think, you know, I'm ready to give this game a fair shot, but gotta update our graphics drivers, both of us. All right? So I'll take the heat for that one. We started off stream a little unprepared. My bad. But we got through the tutorial. I mean, we could label this as the first hour tutorial before the game starts stream. And now we'll start up a new one where we really dive into the action with our classes and all the combat. All right, guys. So... Hold on to your pants. We're gonna drop the stream real quick, and we'll be right back. I'm gonna update NVIDIA, restart the computer, and then we'll boot back the stream. We'll give us 5-10 minutes at most. All right. All right. We're live again. I think maybe it needs a second to kick in. Can you guys see us? Are we back? Did we lose everybody? Hopefully not. All right, we're live. Good. Let's pick things back off. Sorry for that, everybody. My apologies. When we try a new game, we'll check for new drivers. Didn't quite think about that. Let's give it a fair shot now. Let's go. And I got Zell turned up a little bit now. Say something, Zell.
Yep.
Is
This
he better?
guys?
Is that a little bit better?
Let us know.
Good day.
Thanks. Welcome back.
Okay. Our graphics should still be on high. I've updated drivers. We've restarted a computer. Is the game sound too loud? Let me just open that and manage it. I like it a little bit loud. This game's going to have a lot of good sound effects, so just let us know.
Okay, you're out of the cutscene, so I can...
I'm starting game in 8 seconds, and you should be able to join. Waiting to join. Joining game.
Yep.
Good. Hopefully things behave better, says Shane. I hope so too.
Okay.
I can't see the live. It says 0 live viewers. Does anyone know the number? We lose everybody.
No, we're at 15.
Okay. All right. Good. Good. Thanks for sticking with us, guys. Oh, look at that! I see you in the game now. 2 naked guys. It's just like Valheim yesterday.
Yep. It's true.
Why are we naked in every game? What is happening here?
Oh, crossplay enabled. Can I counterplay it?
Oh yeah, they. I'm gonna promo this game a little bit. It's universal worldwide crossplay. PS4, Xbox One, Xbox Series X, PS5, PC can all play together. That is a huge selling point for a game like this. That is a huge selling point. Everyone can play together. Nobody has to feel left out, no matter what platform they buy. And that's also, I think it also said it's coming to Twitch or Switch, and that's gonna also be included.
How? Yeah.
Yep. Someone just said Crimson, but you can play on the Switch. Yeah, I think Switch is included in that crossplay.
Yeah, but I mean, like, why do you want to play on Switch?
Hey, don't judge. I feel like there was hitching, but yep.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Wasn't my fault. Options. Everything went back to Ultra. Someone said playing it on high does help. So it has reverted as our display.
Well, let's... Oh my god.
I don't care if I die. This is more important. FPS limit's still there. VSync. Maybe VSync is causing it. We'll try off. VSync off. I think this is helping. I think this helped. Oh, little hitch there. Alright, well, that's just the way the game is then. I don't feel so bad about nagging about it. Yep. Well, they got to get that worked out, and if they do, this is the gunplay is freaking awesome.
I gotta fix my settings now, so good luck.
The settings did nothing, so I think the one thing I could try is turning VSync off, maybe, because sometimes that does pull on your GPU a bit. I'm even getting the hitches in the UI. That's insane.
Wow, I'm getting shot from the back.
There's no screen tearing with VSync off, so that's at least a plus. Nope. Yeah, didn't change a thing. Right, well. It is what it is. We'll leave it there. Let's play.
Okay.
What did I pick up?
Oh crap.
Man, this cover system sucks. Okay, I picked up a weapon. Oh, it automatically equipped it for me. So 1, 2, no, that's okay. So mouse wheel does switch weapons. Let's try the sniper rifle. I can't zoom.
I'm the long range guy. But...
Oh. Oh.
Holy crap. Oh, there we go.
Oh, that's a bomb.
Oh, crap.
Oh.
Oh,
Headshots
wow, that was
feel
nice.
insanely rewarding.
Yep. Just the input is a bit late, so you think... Run!
Didn't see that. Okay, what is my ability? It says push 1 to do something.
No, for me it's a grenade.
What is mine? Oh, it's a sword. Okay.
How?
Did I do that?
How is this happening to me?
Do I have the dual pistols? How do you go?
There's a chest here.
Oh, dualies.
Oh, to restock. You can get ammo here.
There's also ammo on the battlefield. Boom, 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 boom. Let's try the sword. Boom. That's cool. That's cool. I'm digging it.
Guys. That is pretty sick.
Woo!
Ooh, too bad. Oh, come on. There we go.
You see him turn into a skeleton? That's impressive. I like it. I like it a lot.
Oh, pants.
Pants?
Yeah,
Drop your pants.
Here. You're not wearing any.
I'm good. I don't need pants.
These flares.
I enjoy the breeze.
Storm.
Oh, wait, I picked up shoes.
Before.
And pants.
Forest.
Okay, there we go.
When we landed.
Where are you getting all this loot?
Restock. Is it any better? I don't know.
No, that it's not running well, and yeah, the restart did nothing. So, I mean, what if I just try medium graphics? That's always an option, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the VSync, I'm starting to notice a little bit of tearing, so we're gonna turn that back on since it didn't do anything. Save. Advanced. Let's try medium. Apply. But hopefully it doesn't look like a pile of poop. No, it's still doing it. It's just... What did you do? What have you guys done? I mean, damn. That's, If anyone knows a fix for this, if you guys want to hit up Google and see if you, find anything, it'd be majorly appreciated. Because yeah, that's the biggest factor. Oh, I got pants. Good. And you know, when you're testing these types of things, you're gonna test it on high-end rigs and low-end rigs, and we have like the highest-end rigs you can get. So like,
yep.
They knew they were releasing a demo in this state, and like, don't demo a game that's not ready to be demoed.
What did I just do? Holy crap!
Look at that. They dematerialize and turn into skeletons. That is really cool.
Press F. What is it doing for you?
Whoa.
Wow.
Well, I don't know.
Oh, big boy.
Oh.
What the hell?
What does F do? I don't quite understand what I'm doing with when I use that.
Oh, I froze him.
I got like force powers. Boom! Hadouken!
I killed him.
Hadouken! Whoa, did you just turn that guy into ice?
Yep.
Oh, leveling up.
Wait, level 3. Crypto turret.
Max health ability power, slow trap. Ooh, I got a slow field. Dismiss. I'm not. One thing I would definitely change is the keybinds for like almost everything.
Yep.
I would rather use like QER instead of 1 2 3 4. The roll thing on control I'd rather spacebar. So there's definitely some tweaking to be done.
I could smell the storm in your blood. Your stink of
Fatality. Just looking at Google, a lot of people are having the stuttering issues.
Who the hell are you?
There's a cinema option you could turn off, like motion blur, because it looks like the motion blur setting. Yeah. Okay, let's try that.
Such untapped power, such confusion. You want answers. Whatever you were before, you're something new now. A second life. Don't waste it.
All right, boss.
It's kind of chill.
Who was that? Lord Seth? He's altered. And he's a little man. A little man. Altered? What the fuck does that mean? You don't know what you are.
All right, Smeagol.
Where'd you steal that uniform? It's mine. Yeah?
Precious.
You're really an outrider. Then you fight's on the wrong side. Altered.
What are you talking about?
Altered.
Yeah, the Grand Marshal.
This guy must have grew up in the slums too.
Yeah. Doesn't have any teeth left.
Apparently, the cross-play feature might not be helping. We're not cross-play. We're both on Steam on PC. And we were having these. We were playing solo before this and having those issues. To reduce motion blur, you can head into Display Advanced tab. Reduce the level of post-process quality. This is the option that controls the amount of motion blur that will appear on screen. Well, you can't turn it off complete. You can't turn it off completely this way. You can turn it down. Okay. I will turn down post-process quality. Damn. I mean, that if everyone's having that issue, it's a wide-known spread issue. I mean, that's something that they definitely will have to pan out for release. But it makes me a little bit sad that these developers put it out there to begin with. You know.
Where is she?
That will affect people's judgment whether to buy this game or not. All right.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, if that wasn't an issue, I'd be having a good time.
No.
Shira?
You're alive.
I'm sorry to disappoint you.
You came from their side. You got any intel for us?
I like how the whole lore and setting and atmosphere and all the environments and characters now have made a shift to this like space Mad Max stuff, you know? It's I love the concept behind this game.
31 years. So for 31 years, I've been seeing people fight and die while you were getting comfy in cryo. So excuse me for not.
I thought she said get fat and die.
What happened to you?
Like, why the hell is she pissed that she put him in cryo, and now she's pissed that he was in cryo for 31 years?
I mean, the story's pretty weak so far. I don't understand anything that's going on.
Like, what the fuck? It's like, Johnny, you're like, Lex, just take the day off, and then, you know,
why'd you do that?
Evening, and you're like, why the hell did you take the day off?
Why did you go somewhere else?
You said I could take the day off.
The Outriders are dead.
What?
And
Like,
the anomaly.
no.
Everybody's dead because of you.
We can go.
Yeah, yeah.
You don't get
Everyone left Discord. Okay, I don't know.
This is real. Believe me, it's fucking real. So whether you like it or not, you're stuck here in the mud and shit like the rest of us.
Maybe she's just pissed that she got older and he didn't.
Yeah, Legion, the FPS isn't an issue. I mean,
Miss out on all this.
I don't know if the stuttering is directly related to the FPS, right? Because it's 60 FPS, but then it just hitches. I don't know. I don't know the technical specs behind the engine that way. You know.
He's still alive?
Not for much longer, it seems.
Then I'll go find him.
But I guess that would be a frame drop, right?
Fine. I've got it covered.
So. Not exactly sure.
What about your daughter?
Let's do that option. Display advanced, and you said post process quality? Yes. Let's turn that off or low. Okay, apply.
Did you put it on medium or low?
I just turned it low, yeah. Is there anything else I can do here? I think that's it. Well, I mean, this will help with the motion blur,
So, yeah,
but it won't
some
help with the
trouble, I
rest.
need to go save his ass.
I mean, this looks nice.
Something's never changed.
It definitely reminds me of Mad Max on a different planet, right?
Yep. That's for sure.
I love it. I
Oh,
I
was gonna say
really do
hero,
like
man.
it.
Isn't it just your inventory? Yeah. Oh, we got better pants.
But didn't we level up? Skills.
Yeah.
Skills. Okay. Temporal blade, slow
Man.
trap, and then there's a whole bunch of other abilities. Do we... I have to unlock that still. Okay. Do we have like a skill tree class? Ooh. Assassin, Harbinger, and Reaver. Ah, I have 0 class points. But look at all these nodes. That's exciting. And from the dev diary, I remember them saying like you can respec your class like on the fly at any moment. Yeah, see, reset skill tree right down there. What is accolades? Combat. Okay, so I like that. Unclaimed rewards in here. Teamwork, a shared story, matchmake with a random player. What do we get? Unclaimed reward. How do we claim it?
Hold it.
Hold it. Got it. Okay. Well, what did we get? Where did it go? Do you know what we got?
Like in our inventory? No. Skills? No. Class? No. Wait, what did we just get?
What did we just get? Oh,
Zero
reward.
on
Banner,
Thunder.
banner customization, legendary, leaking skulls. So we can put skulls on our banner. I didn't even know we had a banner. Where's our banner? How come? Where do you see that?
Oh, and accolades.
Yeah, I'm in accolades. Or do I have to go back?
Oh, you mean
Oh. So now, strung together, we can put a pattern on it? How do you change it? Huh. We unlocked a customization for it, but you can't customize it. Oh, wait.
Wait,
L
wait,
for
wait.
customization menu. Top right corner. Ah. Oh,
Ah.
reminds me of the Diablo 3 banner thingy. Okay. Cool, cool. Let's make it a little tattered. All right. Painting or sigil. What? Wait, where's the skulls that we unlocked? I don't see them. Do you?
Nope.
No? It clearly would have been in here somewhere, right?
I think so. Unless it's the...
Emotes? High five? We can fist bump in this game. 10 out of 10. Well, you gonna do a red banner?
No, I wanted to make something.
Well, that's kind of strange. We unlocked the sigil, but we didn't quite unlock the sigil. So how do I deploy my banner? Let's go into controls. You can ping with tab. That's good.
No, we unlocked. That's it. Fist bump was unlocked.
Oh, okay. So the next reward is the sigil.
The next reward, yeah.
Gotcha.
Look, so if we look here, accolade level 2 rewards, we get a salute emote, a new pattern, and a banner customization thing.
Am I missing something here? Because I don't see anything for deploying my banner. But what is the emote wheel? Oh, here it is. Open emote wheel V. Okay. Fist bump. Hey, come fist bump me. 1, 2. Well, hold on. Let's make sure our fists are aligned. All right. 1, 2, 3, go. Oh! Pog champ.
Nice one.
All right. Let's go. Let's
Hey,
do
Shiro,
stuff.
I'm geared up and tracking down Yakum. Now who the hell are these assholes?
They're thugs, drug runners, and child slavers. They call themselves
I like the environment.
and believe no one's gonna miss them with a few dozen
Trader?
bags.
Ah, I got nothing to trade but pants.
Already.
Honestly,
You giving them your pants?
market keeps our
Yeah, I
citizens happy.
sell myself.
Please, they're not eating their own
I'm
fucking
fine.
kids
I'm
like
fine with my second pair of pants. You never know when you need to change your pants.
Not so friendly.
You can invite
I
your
just start selling my body right away. I just came to the
you
planet.
can match make at the camp, and you can do quest timeline. All right. So there's a computer where we can pick. Oh, there's my banner. Find a party. We have a party. We're good.
Wait, is this your banner?
Well, it is on my game.
What is it? Blue? Oh, it took the same. Yeah, or did you take white?
Yeah. Okay, restock. You can change your appearance? There was like 5 character options. I don't think I need to change my character.
Oh, crap.
Just checking it out. Okay, so we have to descend into the Hound's warehouse to save Jacob. So let's just follow this line, I guess.
So what is the... to travel?
Oh, okay.
It ain't fair. Move along, nothing to see here. You've come to the wrong place.
Okay.
I got notes. Let's read some lore. Enter the warehouse. Are we going in?
Yep.
All right. Must be a PC problem because it didn't happen on PS5. I have too many Channel 5 points. Well, we'll find ways for you to spend those, Mad Fat Bat.
Yep.
Apparently, the crossplay option in the settings causes issues across various platforms from what I can find on Google. Your banner is shown when you matchmake in the lobby before you start. Fist bump,
it's
the
like
fist bump unlocked.
Fortnite.
I think I'll play Valheim as I watch stream.
Crap.
Wrecked.
I love how our streams are like perfectly, or almost perfectly synced. Holy crap. Okay.
Okay,
I'm flying my
whoa!
turret. There we go.
Okay, I'm gonna run in there and try this
Enjoy
time
that.
slow thing.
So if you hold your ability, you can actually. Holy crap!
Dude, the time slow's amazing.
If you hold your ability, I can like choose where to place it down, which is really cool.
If I hold it, it's like a slam. I'm not sure why this main ability has like almost like no cooldown.
That's my turret.
I'll just smash everyone with this.
Oh crap! It's behind me.
I don't.
Oh my god! What the hell? I'm gonna die.
Well, I think the dev said something about like you get health back by fighting.
Yeah.
Look at that! Look at the bullets! Oh my god! That's really impressive. I can literally count the bullets and dodge them all. How do I get up here?
Like the Matrix. Crap. I don't know if I'm a fan of the,
Ah, yeah! I love my class. This is amazing. What is this?
With icons on your radar.
Wrecked.
Okay.
That's impressive. This is where you start your demo. Right here. Right?
Mm-hmm. This is like Borderlands.
Mm-hmm. It's Borderlands mixed with Mad Max in space. Or, I mean...
What is this? We got shotgun. Let's restock our guns.
You know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Hiya! Look at this! Are you kidding me?
That's so cool. Holy crap.
I like that. I've never seen anything like that before.
The cover is not really correct.
No. I don't think the it's kind of silly because it's not really a cover game. So why
No, it is, though. You take shitloads of damage.
Not me. I'm a freaking ninja.
Not you.
I get shields for like fighting up close. Like
okay.
So I just kamikaze. And then I slow time. Look at this guy.
Oh, come on, guys. The hell?
Whoa!
It's like my good weapon. There we go.
This is incredible!
Nope. I went down.
Can I save you?
There we go. No, I'm good. I
Oh.
could revive myself, so.
Oh, wow. Can I just run on in there? Can I vault over this? Hey! Hey! See it! Yeah! Boom! Ah-yeah! I can't figure out how I was doing my ground pound thing. Because I can do a forward thing, but then I was also... Maybe it's with sprint? Oh, yeah, it's with sprint. Oh, that's sick. I'm just using pistols. I don't know, what are you shooting with?
The automatic.
Open the gate. Wow. All right. You guys have some impressive combat. That's the selling point. That's all I really cared about.
Now, where's Jakob?
Only took
So,
an hour to
control
get
was
here.
like... Climb... You cannot climb over this. Oh, it's a hole. Okay, I don't.
What do you guys think?
What?
Wow.
Climb over.
Wow.
I can't hear.
That's sick.
Climb on
That's a
this.
lot of bones. I have to focus, so I'll catch you guys later. Bye, Fua.
Fua.
Johnny's a DPS fighter. That was a really impressive combat sequence.
Wait, there is something here, Johnny. We might want to open this.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, that's... this one. Okay.
Wait.
No, I thought it was another gate, but there's a thing here.
Oh, more pants. This game loves pants.
So it's personal loot, right?
I guess so. Let's see what we got. Level 2, it's a downgrade. Yes, I got downgraded pants. Wait, a shirt.
There's another one here.
Damn. Can I get up here?
The sniper pants. Anything else?
Can I vault over this? Yeah, the navigation and climbing and vaulting and all that stuff's a little bit jank.
Yep. The I just wish you could climb onto this.
Yeah.
You can, but not from
Oh.
like higher.
I got a mask, dude. Dude. How do you do a comparison?
C. Well, auto. Dismantle. You can dismantle unnecessary items for crafting resources. Mark them by right click and hold delete to perform actions. Okay. So. Okay.
I got a new pistol. I got a mask. Hey, look at you. You got like a little hoodie. Look at that. You want to do a fist bump? It's a fist bump.
Sure.
I just punched you in the face.
Thanks, man.
High five? I slapped you in the face.
Just.
Bye now.
I'm just checking out my. So wait, this is better.
Channel
ready
5 Gaming
to
is ready to progress to the next area. Yeah. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay, I'll just...
Let's
whatever.
go. Can't have enough pants, says Legion. You're right. Maybe
Oh,
the
I didn't get a mask. I got a Talbot.
Yeah, you did.
Nice eyes. Hey!
I don't know how to play these games, but I love to listen to all the laughter and chat with my friends. Good. Well, you came to the right place.
Good.
Hey, Jesus. I caught up with your stream this morning. Awesome.
Ah.
You okay? I had it under control. Been a while. I know you.
They got the combat right. I'll tell you that much. And if this is just the beginning...
Kurva! Then I thought you were
Kurva.
dead.
You'll soon be dead if you don't get your ass to Shears right now.
There's a few base mechanics like the vaulting, the you know, like the infrastructure of the game itself, the lag or whatever. That's a bit of an issue. They have some technical things to work out, but the design team who came up with the abilities and the classes and the way the guns shoot, the way the armor looks and the design of the levels, all really nice. I mean, I don't know about the design of the levels yet, the layouts, but we'll see. But everything, the core design feels really nice. Wait, is this like the same place we were just in? What's happening here? What is this?
I don't know.
Travel.
Let's get out of here.
Where do they want us to travel to?
Camp.
We played for 5 minutes. How do I travel there? Oh, Zelixor requested to teleport. Hold escape to go. What? Did you do it?
I just hold the button.
Oh, I missed the. Can you do it again? See how this works. So I have to hit G. Accept. Their control scheme's a little janky. Right? Using arrow keys, delete keys, Y and V. Some of them are just a little strange.
I don't like the control. Maybe we should switch it to space too. But yeah, that's the cover. But
no, I'm gonna play with the default controls for now to judge the game as designed. But I would definitely rebind things when I want to get good. I definitely could see.
A Q and E does nothing, which is weird. I mean, it was like. Right?
Yeah. I could definitely see myself being able to play a lot better with a little bit of refinement. Once things start getting a little challenging, I'll do that.
Oh, Johnny, come here. There's notes.
Oh, I don't care. It's a demo. Do we need the notes? It's not like this progress carries over, right? I just want more of that action, that juicy combat. Felt really clean. I like this class. How you like yours?
Yeah, so far so good. I mean, I think we can combine the damages as well, right? Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Or which game did that? Yeah, Anthem did that.
What are your abilities?
I have a turret that shoots like frost damage. I have a grenade that does the same, and I have my frost slam thing.
So
I just freeze everyone.
A frost mage.
Kinda. But I could go to decay as well with poison.
What was he doing here?
You got a fishing rod today. Good. Fishing's really fun, says Storm.
I thought it was on your
Yeah, we're gonna do some fishing in Valheim.
Yep.
Progress will carry over?
Insurgents have altered their walking.
You sure about that chaotic dragon?
We're lucky Seth shows up to fight them back sometimes.
I mean, it's almost the entire game that we downloaded, so might as well.
Demo takes 21 gigabytes to load. Might give it a try later this week. Yeah, I mean, why not? It's free, right? Give it a try.
I don't know if you saw this, Johnny.
I don't think it carries over chaotic dragon.
0.1.0.0.
But we were wrong.
In the bottom. So,
okay.
This is release? Or
no, release would be 1.
Oh, it is.
Oh,
yeah, okay.
Insurgents at our door. They're feral,
it is 1.
sadistic. They have us surrounded.
I mean, it might change.
Yeah, 1 point. Yeah, okay.
We're low on food and bullets. And if those freaks don't kill us, this planet will.
That might just be the demo release
The
number
black
2.
fungus in the forest. We never found a cure. The mountains
You read
are
it
filled
earlier
with
that it did carry over?
And the anomaly storms
Did I?
get bigger every year.
No, it might have been speaking for the
Don't
demo.
have much
Your
time left. If we don't find a way out of this valley.
I don't think it
if we
carries
don't
over to
find a miracle,
release.
This last shred of humanity is over.
Shira.
Because everything in this demo is subject to change, right?
Well, would you look at that? I can do things now.
I can do
I
things.
don't understand. Maybe
There's something super corny about this
You are-
story.
I guess I know why I saved your time.
I could
if
do
all
things.
those
I
years
started
ago.
from the
I'm sure
slums,
this isn't
and
exactly
now
what you had in mind.
I'm Raiden.
Started at the slums, now I'm at the
Not
top.
complete.
Still, I don't get it.
This chick's just getting wasted, yelling at us, yelling at us all the time.
Why?
One-eyed brute.
When those storms hit, some get ripped inside out, some turn pink polka dot, and a few come back. Fucking immortal.
Nothing about the anomaly makes sense. It disrupts the laws of nature. It mutates whatever it touches. Early on, the ECA's best scientists tried to understand the storms, to tame them. None survived.
I guess you got lucky, boss. Or maybe not.
All I care about is that you are on our side. Our only supply line is blocked by an altar that our weapons cannot reach. Out by the old solar array.
We're just a freaking mule to
Set had
her.
no interest in helping us.
A piece of meat with a gun,
She's so salty.
right?
Hell,
Like, I'm salty, but she is like...
maybe I can buy.
She's a few notches ahead of you.
She's like fine-grained salt.
She's kosher salt.
Like an earthquake, all right. I think we lost our whole first line of defenses.
A little extra chunky.
Go, go.
Damn.
Hey, in case I don't get another chance, I tried to find you.
Yeah, whatever, man. I don't really care. It's fine. Don't even worry about it.
Get it.
Yeah.
I'm alive.
No.
We should have been dead 10 times over, if not for Tanner, if not for Shira.
Look at this guy's just running back and forth.
Boss,
Some Benny Hill music on.
I don't have any music. Or you said-
I'm go beat
I thought you were serious.
No.
This stuttering's bad. It's like that.
Yeah, the stuttering is real bad.
Well,
I mean, I'm running this on a
I hope-
2080 Ti
I-
with a i9 9900K.
We'll play through the demo. We'll see how far we get, but I'm not gonna try any of the other classes until there's an update to this game.
Let's see what I can do.
Oh, I got a new ability, Hunt the Prey.
I still got about
Oh,
30 years.
pain launcher.
If there's an update to the game where they fix this, I'll revisit the demo on different classes. Me and you will try the other two classes. What's this? When you progress to the main story, check out the world maps. Okay. Ooh. I want to see what this ability does. Okay, so we have some new
Mine
stuff
is cool.
uncovered. We want to go here. Can we mark it?
There's a quest.
It's tracked. It says it's tracked. Okay. I think we just head to that area. Carve a path to the solar tower. I said I set my expectations in the middle ground. I'm disappointed by I'm disappointed by the mechanical issues, the technical issues. But I'm actually really impressed by the gameplay. So it's actually above my expectations in some areas and below my expectations in others. If they can find that middle ground, I think we're looking at a pretty sweet game. I don't know what he said. I accept.
Legion, I will make something with the channel points. I will set it up during the week.
Me too.
all the good stuff.
Should have paid, old man.
Who has the most channel points right now? I'm just curious, so I can kind of gauge like how to price things.
You're altered.
1.2k.
I didn't know.
Yeah, we've been looking everywhere for the Merchant of Valheim. We just can't find them in our world.
Just acting on orders.
Starting to feel tired. I have to start early tomorrow, so you're gonna be going. Bye, Shane. Thanks for stopping by.
Barker, he runs the Hounds gang. He's trying to
The
take
details
out all
in
the
Johnny's
Mercenaries
screen are
under
way
one
more
word
detailed
for
than themselves. Yeah, but he's recording my Discord call.
Yeah.
So that's why. I think if you watch my stream, is it different?
Yeah, you can always tune into Zell's stream and have a second monitor up. But we try to do this dual setting so that you can kind of keep an eye on both so you don't have to watch 2 streams. But if it's better in the future, like if this game actually comes out for release and we play it, we could do my game full screen and his game full screen. You just watch both streams. We're just trying to make it so you can just get it all in one place. But we can change it if need be. We'll come up with some different layouts. Okay, we got
go here.
Yeah, sure. I don't know where the hell you went. Did you
I think it's settings.
Did you teleport?
Nope.
Oh, you're right there. Yeah, let's do it. I want to try my new ability. So I heard the devs talking about abilities in this game, and apparently you can augment them. So all your abilities are ice by default, but later you're gonna be able to augment them to fire, poison.
No, I get something fire now.
Yeah, I know, but you should be able to augment and slot and customize each of your abilities. So while there's only 8 abilities in the game, they're all modifiable. And then you can also interchange which ones you want. So the amount of combinations are really quite deep because, you know, you can take any 3 abilities and modify them. And the way you use them and interact with them with different guns changes the way you play as well. Like, I think my guy would do really well with a shotgun. Oh, look at this.
That's cool.
I gotta try this new pistol too. How come
World War II.
I was dual wielding before and now I'm not? So do some pistols come with 2? I guess I threw out my dual wield. So this is more of like a revolver then, rather than like I
mean, I don't know if I like the shotgun, to be honest.
You can give it to me. Can you trade it or drop it? How does that work?
So much better though.
I mean, I'll trade. Can you drop it? Is there a trade option?
I don't know. No.
Let's see in the controls. Interact with E. No?
I mean, I guess we can build weapons, maybe. Or...
Okay, boss. Do you see a big
You should be able to share loot with your friends, though, right? Unless that's something they didn't want to do. Keep everything personal to the player's progression. Can't, like, feed people. Would make sense. Whoa! That guy just got wrecked by a freaking tank shell.
Mm-hmm. This looks cool, though.
This does. This looks really, really good.
If your character walks into each other, that's not, like... That's messy.
Is it?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna run on in there. What's this 3 button do? Oh! No! Wait!
Oh, look at this thing.
Bullet storm! Dude, I can teleport.
That's good.
Oh! Oh, I love the way he fires from his hip like McCree. They should call my class the Devastator. Holy crap! Hadouken! Now you see me, now you don't. Boom! Wow. Just blood, gore, and paste all in this slow zone. Look at you freezing everyone up.
Yep. It's nice. Loot.
That's one thing they got right is the combat. It feels great. So,
yep.
I'm happy. Excited. Wow. Ooh. Danger zone.
Oh, what's this?
Banner.
Harvest?
Capture point.
Look at this. Come here. Can you harvest this as well?
I think I picked
Is there a thing
something.
for you?
I picked it up. So
Oh, okay.
you harvested
What's
it for
this?
me.
Crap. Once you capture it, you get fast travel. Okay, so that's. See it when we walk into each other. It's kind of mad. Oh no.
It's kind of hard to tell which way we're going and where we're. Well, I'll just follow the road, I guess. See where the road takes us. Do you want to go up or down?
Here. This looks kind of.
You're like vacuuming it. pull up my dust buster.
This is cool.
Oh. Well, time for me to run on in there like a crazy man again.
Yep. Those bullets, so cool. Behind us now?
Yeah, my like thing just slows them all. It's sick.
There we go. Boom.
I love how they just materialize. Oh, I'm hurt real bad.
Oh, crap. Okay. How can we just revive? Like.
So yeah, you get health back by just murdering. And I'm a freaking killing machine, so. Hey, I'm behind you. Hey, how did you do the melee?
F.
No, that's just my ability. You can't like punch him with your gun or whatever?
I don't know.
Are we done?
Maybe?
Alright, well. Checkpoint clear.
Let's see if there's any more loot.
Boots. Oh, did I get a
I
shotgun?
don't understand the revive system, to be honest. Like,
I haven't
why
died.
can I revive
so,
myself?
Yeah, I don't know.
I died twice already.
Well, my guy's like a tank, I think. A ninja tank.
It's mostly guys when they suddenly like walk up to you from behind.
I have a shotgun now. I think I'm gonna like this. Opening door.
Yes.
Mad fat.
What is this? Ooh, nice. But let's equip. What is this? Clip size 8.
You didn't
Okay,
miss
so
anything,
let's-
Storm, I don't think. We've just been kicking ass.
32. New assault rifle. Let's go.
Interrupting skills. A filling cast bar shows that the enemy is concentrating to use an ability. You can hit a casting enemy with your interrupt keyword skill to stop them. When you use skills that interrupt or immobilize elite enemies, those enemies build up resistance to the Okay, so they build up resistance so you can't spam interrupt. They get engulfed with a blue aura. Blue aura indicates that the enemy is temporarily immune to interrupt and immobilization effects. You cannot interrupt an enemy's abilities while they're in this state. So we obviously have interrupts. And that's going to be a key factor in gameplay.
Hold on 1 second. We have another... Okay, maybe we need to... Okay. No, wait, maybe we have skills. No... Class... No, we don't get class points yet.
This guy's a boss. And he hurts. He hurts real bad. That's a grenade. Yeah, the shotgun feels kind of pathetic.
Yeah, right? I mean, if you're really close. What the hell? Into a skeleton.
Oh, I think I ran out of ammo. Oh, that... Ooh. Okay, I'm, Oh, God, the cover. Gosh! Damn, that sucks. Alright.
Oh, crap. Come on. I'm just trying to take out those ads here.
Awesome.
Come on.
God damn, this guy's tanky. Eat this!
Nice.
Any more ads?
Nope.
Clear! We just wreck.
Oh, well, there's one.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh. Feels good.
Blue loot.
You getting blues?
I guess.
Getting superior gear?
Let me see.
What did I get?
I'm getting
Oh.
deja vu in this place.
Oh yeah, weapon.
Reminds me of that mission in Damascus when we rescued those diplomats.
There we go.
I had to save your ass from
Nice.
the machete-wielding mob.
I got a blue as well.
Or like the time I had to save your sorry ass from that redneck mob storming DC.
Those missions felt like we were fighting for a reason, but this shithole,
Damascus.
never been worth fighting for.
So what's
Went
it
to
all about?
Syria.
Just trying to live another day. Boss, we're barely holding on.
Tell showing off his pants collection. Yeah, guys, there you go. If you don't want me to wear pants, just let me know.
These look like some new baddies.
Oh crap, yeah they do.
Looks like some gore paste baddies.
I love my third ability. Oh, that's you. Sorry.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
God damn. It's fun, man. It's real fun.
Yep, it's good. Snappy, not quick. Oh my god. Now I'm a pyromancer.
Wait, is that an ability or are you just on fire?
No, it's just on fire.
Valheim all over again.
Yep.
Who placed a campfire here? This teleport thing is just
Have you seen this
awesome.
ability that I have here?
I can't. I've not really paid attention to what's going on in your side. Sorry. It's just when we get into combat, it's just so fast paced. I can't even tell what you're up to. And it doesn't help that I literally never stay back. All right.
No. Wait. Yeah, hold on. Like with the next fight.
Okay, I'll just stay behind you.
I'm
And
gonna show.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Oh, thing.
They look like they've been.
Get your vacuum cleaner out.
Yep. There we go. Very nice. Okay. It's almost ready. Yeah, there we go. Where do we go? Here?
Look at all these bodies, man. Holy moly.
Kind of nasty.
Jakob, I've reached the solar tower.
Okay.
I'm
Let's
going
walk
in.
through the door.
What are you seeing in there?
Okay.
Weird
Give me some
electrical
baddies.
sparks flying everywhere.
They're all yours.
Means you're getting close. This all
See what you're made of, Zell.
He's a
Wow.
goddamn
I just want to show you that ability because it's sick.
Light bulbs.
More like flash frying everything for a mile. Look, I know you've always been able to handle yourself, but this son of a bitch is on a whole
Oh,
other
we got a boss?
As of recently.
Maybe.
So am I.
We get a boss.
Look at this place.
It's like Borderlands. Like the what's the guy's name?
All right, you leaving, Mad Fat Bat? Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, see you, man.
Wow.
Wow.
Ooh.
Now.
Do it. Do it. It's the frickin' Emperor. He's gonna shoot lightning.
It's nasty.
Whoa.
Well, maybe I'll show my ability another time.
Oh, let's see it. That?
Yep.
Whoa.
I mean, it didn't hit him.
Watch this. Teleport, slow field, sword, Hadouken. Oh, he is got lightning. Called it. Watch out, watch out. Whoa.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
How am I supposed to get health back if I can't kill any ads? I'm behind you.
Where the hell did he go? There.
You gonna try to run from me? Slow field. Yeah, like I don't know how to regen health without. If you're supposed to kill ads to get health, he needs to summon ads.
I just shoot him.
Oh yeah, you're right. I got shield back from that. But he hits like a Mack truck. I definitely want spacebar to be roll.
What the hell?
Oh, you might. He's probably gonna throw that out, right?
Yep.
Or do we have to shoot holes in it? Oh yeah, we just break it. I thought he was like gonna do a big AOE with it. Slow field, sword. Let's go. This is pretty fun. I like all the little mechanics. I do wish there was a reason to like hide behind the cover, like him like shooting out scrap and stuff, doing a big AOE where we have to kind of hide for a sec. That would be nice.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, he's done like 4 or 5 different abilities. Oh, I'm shooting your face. Sorry, wrong guy.
You're down?
No, I just was shooting you. I was like, oh wait, this is wrong.
I love this class. This is my jam right here. I didn't even need to try the other ones. This is just so good. Boom! Woo! That's good.
Nice.
Fun little boss fight.
Yep.
What'd you guys think?
And so, Outrider,
Wow.
you had your first kill. We also do not die so easily, do we?
Fun.
Come. We must speak.
It was cool. Yeah, not so bad.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
The combat is above my expectation, and that's what I'm happy about. I just thought it would be like a pretty mediocre shooter with abilities. That's what I was kind of
Why didn't you?
set up for.
Pathetic monstrosity.
It's good though. Abilities feel really
People are
fun.
dying because of him. Without the supply route open.
You off, Jesus? Thanks for stopping by.
Creatures.
See you, guys.
Slaughtering each other over scraps. You waste your gifts. Running errands for them. Trying to win their meetings.
What? New follower! Jays! Thank you, buddy.
Thank
You're
you.
not like them anymore.
So what? I should play at being a god like you.
I am not playing.
Oh, I forgot to read the donation tip again. Cody Bits said, I'll tip again if you drink 1 gallon in one go. Yeah, that's not happening. No.
Trying to kill him?
Yeah.
Beyond the frontier. These people need their gods. Only one like you could lead them to a future.
Why not you?
They call him Moloch. I fight another war far above
Oh,
this
Lord,
petty
Paul.
squalor. My war is with the worst of our kind.
This game gives me, like, I keep referring to Mad Max, but it really does give me these futuristic Mad Max vibes, and I love post-apocalyptic worlds, you know?
Yep.
This is like right up my alley. I love it.
Find a way for them out of this.
Like, they don't even really have to try so hard with these stories, you know? They could just be like, you're this dude that has powers in this world, go have it, go have nuts. You know, go nuts. Go kill Modok. There you go. I don't really need an explanation. I could just enjoy it. That's also why I kind of like Valheim, right? You're just like, go kill 5 bosses. Welcome to the world.
Sure, it's done. Your supply line's open. I'm heading home.
If anything, this story holds the game back a little bit, especially that introduction. My God.
That was pretty shit. Did we get any loot off of that?
You still got a war.
I don't know. Let's
Yeah,
see.
there's some here.
Goddamn war. But there's
There's
something
a-
even
oh,
worse
I got a
than what
blue.
we're able to do.
What is this?
Come see me in my bunker.
Double gun standard VAR. Mahogany KDOM. Shots inflict freeze on enemies, and it has the guns have abilities. Anomaly surge. Critical shots spawn an anomaly surge that blasts that deals 13 damage in a 1.5 meter radius. Oh, that's
Wow, look.
Wait, how come I can't put this in a secondary slot?
What do you mean? No, you have to click the weapon and you have to click the weapon that you want to switch out, and then the pistol is
Gotcha.
its own thing section.
Mm-hmm.
It's your secondary or handgun.
Here, I'm gonna switch to you for
Oh,
a
we've
sec.
got a class point actually.
Here, give me 1 sec. I need to put you on screen. You can show off your class screen while I just gotta run to the bathroom.
Yeah, I gotta get some water after this as well.
We'll take turns. I'll be right back.
So, what do you guys think? So let's look at the. I can do Demolisher. So activating ordnance skill increases anomaly power by 50% for 10 seconds, and the affected skills are those 3. Double your skill leech when your health goes below 30%. Increase your anomaly. Okay. So, does it say anything here? Tech Shaman. Activating gadget skills increase your anomaly power and weapon damage of 40%. So any of the skills. and then you can use him basically all the time. So you'll have basically 40% weapon damage all the time. For 10 seconds upon losing all health, you receive a second chance to return to the battlefield with 50% health. That's cool, but I don't really get like the like self-revive thing. Maybe you can only do it once. Effect may occur once every 180 seconds. Activating Decay increases weapon damage for you and your allies by 40% for 10. So these are all... Are these all new skills? No. So... Where is Decay then? What's the top one? Decay. Increase your anomaly power... Damage received, Assault Master. Okay, but I guess we wanna... Enemies below 30% health. Oh, that's pretty good.
Can you hear my cat?
No?
Okay.
She, yeah. Screaming again?
She's in heat. Alright, class abilities, eh? Let's see.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back.
Alright, let's look these over, guys. Increase close range weapon damage by 15%. Sounds good for my class. Increase your health by 10%. Increase your anomaly power. What is my anomaly power? I think that's the gun abilities. What's next, though? Increase your resistant piercing by 10%. Increase your leech. Self-healing's nice. Receive 20% less damage from elites. Increase your resistance. Okay, so Harbinger is like the tank role. Okay, every activation of Deception grants you a 20% shield. That's huge.
Back.
Profit squared. Every ammo pickup heals you for 5% of your maximum health. For each enemy in close range, your weapon damage is increased. Increases your magazine size by 50%. For each enemy in close range, your anomaly power is increased by 10%. At the end of any damage skill, increase your armor piercing by 30% and resistance to piercing by 25% for 10 seconds. I kind of just want to go down this assassin tree, I think. Just rip things up. Shotgun Master. Or... activating movement skills increase your armor piercing. What's this one down here? Assault Master. Counter shield. What do you know what the anomaly power is? Is that your F button? Is that your F button maybe? Or is that the passive anomaly skills on your weapons? Because it would make sense that it would be the tied to the weapons, because then you have the Assault Master with the anomalies tied to it. Leap of Butt Clincher. Activate your movement skills, increase your resistance.
Leap of the Butt Clincher. What?
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab the arms.
I'll go for Tech Shaman.
Oh yeah, what are your three?
Anyway.
Pestilence, Tech Shaman, and Demolisher.
Pestilence also is cool, I think, but
I like this, like, we're embracing this, like, the powers that we got aren't making us like heroes. They're making us into like demons. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I don't know. There's something so dark about it. I like it.
I got this cool new coat.
You think that's my special? So my F button? Okay. Oh, there's some loot over here.
So there's a difference between just hitting it.
See, I don't understand, because I just picked up loot and it's not in my inventory. I picked up blue pants and green boots.
No, you have to click on the pants. or on the shirt or on the.
Oh.
Like everything is its own inventory.
I didn't know that. So it's like Destiny, right? Is that how they do it?
Yeah, that was the name I was looking for. Destiny.
I had.
And actually, we can also just recycle this crap.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because we
Right
can
click,
get the
right
materials
click.
for it.
Delete.
So did delete everything in here as well? Yeah, perfect.
So we got scrap. Good quality screws, bolts, local currency used to buy wares from vendors. Drop for human. Oh, okay, I like that. Nuts and bolts is a currency in this game.
Mm.
I keep hearing shooting in your game and look around at Valheim.
What is this?
I wanted to draw some comparisons to Borderlands
glove.
because Borderlands had 4 weapon slots and only 1 ability. But then you had and then you had your grenade slot. And I remember saying like, okay, if they come out with Borderlands 3, they have to evolve it. They need to have, 3, 4, 5 abilities. I know that they're designing it for controller support as well, but so is this game. And I think we're all big boys at this point where we can play first-person shooters and handle both shooting, cover, rolling, dodging, grenades, and have 4+ keybinds for abilities. And that was my biggest complaint about Borderlands. Oh, I have to accept this. Why? Did I get it in time?
Yep.
Okay. My biggest complaint with Borderlands 3 was that you just had 1 ability. And sure, you could augment it and change it. It felt really boring to me to just watch 1 cooldown. This game has increased the bar, the threshold, up to 3 abilities. Well, I think it's just enough. I think they could have pushed it to 4. But
yeah, but also the skill tree in Borderlands wasn't really.
It was fun, but you were only.
It wasn't that interesting.
It wasn't interesting because you were only augmenting 1 ability. I guarantee if that game had 3 abilities, the skill trees would feel amazing. So, yeah, I like the increase of abilities in this, and that's going to make the world of difference, I think.
Hey, Shira.
And we've got the same kind of setting, post-apocalyptic.
What can you tell me about their
renegades and bandits. I like it. So I could buy new gear.
We need some new stuff.
Wow, the scrap doesn't get you much.
No.
Like this helmet is 540 scrap. Do I have gloves on my character?
No, not yet.
Okay, then we'll buy the gloves.
I don't have any. Can you buy something? I cannot. Oh, I can.
Why can't I buy it?
No. They're 600. We have like 300.
No, this says buy for 563. I have 576. Oh, you just hold it.
Really? Why do I only have 318?
Now I have gloves. How much do you have?
318.
But
I've got 113 iron and.
I scrapped more stuff than you, maybe.
No, because my whole inventory is scrapped.
Oh.
I have some more leather and some more iron.
Bonus magic find.
So I guess it's this random chance of.
Where are we going now? A bad day or a reunion? What was this? Reunion. Attend the debrief with Jacob and Shira at the command room. All right, let's go let Shira yell at us a little bit more.
Yep.
You think she's gonna be in a bad mood today? Completely wasted off her ass?
Fuck yeah, she. Okay, salt.
Salty prawn Shira.
Saltira.
Saltira.
I don't believe you.
There we go.
Hey, Dupek.
Yeah, go. Shira.
Yeah, cool.
The signal in the forest. You remember it?
Yeah, like it was yesterday.
You still have its frequency, don't you?
You mean this frequency?
Cool. You got the winning lotto number
Says good
tattooed
all
on
the
your
time.
ass cheek too?
Still don't believe me?
Ugh, I hate when you play the I told you so.
Who came up with that line with the
That
lotto
signal is
numbers?
still playing a distant echo.
God, it just hurt my brain.
Which means
So bad.
it must be coming from a place where there is no anomaly. The problem is, we've never been able to locate its source because we've never had the right frequency. Until you showed up.
I am the
So now
frequency.
listen, you need to bring those precise numbers to Dr. Abraham Zahidi, one of our last scientists.
Bullshit. He's been deep in enemy territory for weeks now. If I ration
Don't you agree with me when they
these-
try to force a story and then they don't have good writers that it just like almost hurts the game?
Yeah, but that's like for everything.
I know, but like what?
No.
Just
You woke me out of cryo.
I don't
It's
know.
like you would
real
like
funny that
make.
way.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that like
Meet
it
Jake.
wouldn't removing the
Sniper
story
for
entirely
Dallas,
make the game
which
better.
almost died trying to save his life.
It seems like a wasted development.
Wait, Shira.
I don't
when
know.
you landed, that
It's just my
sick
opinion.
Yeah.
already playing. Do you have any idea who or
Maybe
what
if I was
sent
playing
it?
this
Do yourself
solo.
a favor, don't ask that question. Whatever's out there they
No.
want to be found. And whoever goes
Just no.
Yeah.
ends up dead.
No, but then I can understand that you would be looking at the thing a bit
And if
more.
anyone can give their life.
Yeah, it does sound like it was written by a 12-year-old
Come
Grimsel.
on.
Jakob! That's an order.
Sorry, I left.
No story is better story. Sometimes. I think so. Okay, here's the thing. The world setting and environments tell their own story. When I see bandits and people hanging from ropes and piles of bodies, I make up the story in my mind. You know what I mean?
He's one tough son of a
So,
bitch.
like, I
Wait.
can,
What? Another quest?
I guess. But yeah, like I can see what's going on in the world and where we're going and what what we're doing, and I can make up my own story. And I think their environments and their world tell a really good story. So with that said, that I don't think it needs much at all. I could just kind of figure it out for myself. Look at all these like dialogue options. What are we playing? Mass Effect?
You've been gone too long. to
I'm good. I don't need to hear
understand
anything.
what we are. There can be more than
I mean,
50 or 60,000 of us left. More on the other side than ours.
I mean,
There'll be none of us left to fight.
The effort's there. They're trying.
The insurgents' last
yeah,
assault was
I get it that they want to put a story in,
Destruction.
right? But I
Working
think
tunnels,
maybe they want to try
planting
build up the
targets
lore,
right
and
behind
in the
us.
end something
They
might
blew
come
our
out of this
front line
besides a
all to
video
hell.
game or something, you know, so that they have some lore in there. But
Like the Defiance TV series.
Reports of casualties.
yeah, you know, but I don't
One
know.
of my best men was
No, but it's true, right? It's the same thing. Yeah.
You like nail. This is like really on par with
And he's
Defiance.
trapped
Like
under the
really
rubble
on
still.
par.
Yeah, yeah.
It's kind
I
of
don't have any
comical.
to spare.
Yeah, but it's
I
also a
need you.
thing. Like, look at the World of Warcraft movies. Look at any video game. I mean, The Witcher was kind of good, which surprised me.
Well, when you play a
but-
game like World of Warcraft, how much story does it really tell you other than like little side fetch quests and stuff? You get story
Nah,
through it
I mean,
if you read it
WoW
and
is
do all the
so
quests.
much lore.
There's lore, right? But it's how it's delivered to the player, right? You can choose to ignore it or
Yeah.
you can choose to like dive into it. Where this is kind of like it's forced on you, right?
Well, that's also a thing. What I wonder, like, are we just doing this now because of the story, and later on?
Yeah,
we'll
you're right.
finish the
You're right. Like
story?
they set it up, and now the end game is like defeat all threats and save the
Yeah,
world.
but can we
and
just
you-
hop into a mission and hop into a mission?
I
after this?
I would assume so. There's probably like a campaign, and then they did say that they're really pushing.
If this mission gets me
There's
killed,
like
we'll
a
never
campaign
start
world,
again.
and you have a big map that has branching trees to go to side quests. They said after that you're gonna go to open world stuff for end game, apparently. So like, there's two different ways they've structured the game. There's campaign and then there's end game, and I'm sure the end game elements is gonna be exactly what we're looking for.
The hell was that?
I love the creatures and the enemies, the bandits, everything they've done here. Like I said, it tells its own story, and I like it. It's got this like crazy Doom vibe to it.
And with it lies the key to our salvation. We journey from the ruins of our old world to what lies beyond.
I mean, but the concept is pretty cool. Where this whole new planet.
Yeah,
and
I love
all
it.
the creepy shit that's here.
Yeah, it's really well done. Way better than Defiance.
Yeah.
Where I am taking these two, there's no coming back.
You think you're dreaming?
Yeah, I think I just like all these cutscenes with with Shira and stuff. You could have done that in like one of these amazing cutscenes.
You know, this is awesome. The cutscenes have been good. Like, that's all the story I need right here.
Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying. Like,
Go beyond the frontier.
A summary of awesomeness.
yeah, I don't necessarily need all those options. Like,
No.
This world is crashing.
but I get it. They're trying to build up their world and their game and their characters and stuff. And you know, we care about Shira or whatever, and the German guy.
Beyond here, there's only death.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand much of the cutscene, by the way, because
No, but it's awesome.
I'm finding that signal.
it's awesome.
Oh.
Looks amazing.
Yeah. If that's a sign of what's to come, I'm looking forward to it. Wait, that's it? No. What? The pre-order today, receive the Hell's Ranger content pack for free.
Okay. So wait, did we get the same cutscene again if we talk to this
Oh,
guy?
wait, there's side quests. We have more to do. I think. Jacob, give me something to do. Let's head out. Accept. Hit Y. Yeah.
Damn, it's hot in this shithole.
Yeah, alright. As long as there's more to do. So
Wait,
we
can hop. I want to try Pyromancer as well, maybe. So.
I want to do all the content because I'm loving my class.
But we can. Oh, we have. What is this? Ward for unlocking.
Where'd you see that? Oh, world
Went
tier?
to world tier. Yeah.
Yeah, so the world tiers is increased difficulty. They've done this in another game, world tiers. Trying to think which game it was. Was it Destiny? I remember world tiers in a game.
Yeah, that's Destiny. So we're gonna leave the city after this. Okay.
What was another game that did world tiers?
So wait, where do we? Can
So
you
what
select something?
Loot modifiers, legendary drop rate modifiers. How do we unlock the next tier?
I mean, you just have to do another story point. And I think we can play these 5 missions. 5 missions.
Auto set the highest available tiers on. Good. Oh, there we go. How many world tiers are there? Oh,
15.
15. Enemy level plus 12. Dropped item level plus 12. Loot rarity 500%. Legendary drop modifier 3. It was Anthem that had the world tiers. But there was only like 4 of them, remember?
Wow.
And it was
Remember Anthem with
impossible.
the legendary drops, it never dropped. What a disaster is that?
I mean, I think this game's already a bigger success than Anthem based off what I played in the demo.
Yeah. Let's hop into something.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit continue. I like how the gear makes us visually different because of the class choices. Like the gear's personalized to your class, right? Oh, now you can see each other's flags in the lobby. Right. So after this, you just play side missions over again. In the demo, you can only get to level 7, world 5. Oh, well, at least we have just a little bit of progress to go. We're 5. We're on world tier 3. So a little bit of progress to go. I guess you want to try the Pyromancer? I guess I'll try the Devastator.
I mean, or whatever. The other way around is fine.
Yeah, I feel I like getting in people's faces in these games.
Yeah, to try to tank, yeah.
Well, this is a little bit of a tank, to be honest. And I think if you go to the web... Oh, my game crashed.
Oh.
Game was made on Unreal Engine 4.
What's mine gonna do then? Oh, nice, Fua. Great.
What'd she say?
She
The game crashed.
submitted something for a contest. Failed to host. Great job. Took me hours to come up with a good. Yeah, but that's important, right? So you better just do it right. No, it's on my stream.
Yeah, it is 3-player King Bling, but I think we're just gonna do co-op 2-man for now. Just give our thoughts and impressions. Definitely, when this game comes out on release, we'll rotate people in. I think that'll be fun and inviting. Oh, thank you for the donation, Nomadius, with the $10 tip.
Nice.
Keep up the great work, guys. Been a fan since December 2016. Wow, that's dedicated. 2016. That's when I first started Planko.
It left us.
Wow.
Yeah. Also, to say to that for the viewers, when we get to bigger games like Eco or trying games that allow us to go more than like a few players, we're gonna definitely try to get the viewers in on bigger server kind of games. For sure. Okay. You want to join me now?
Yep.
Soundtrack's been pretty good too.
Yep. Yeah, it's not too bad at all.
I have to say, like, as of right now, the level design is pretty basic and linear. But we'll have to see what kind of levels and worlds open up to us on release and how the end game is. But it's basically like clear a section, open a door, clear a section, open a door, you know? But I don't mind that. In other games I actually wished for that. I was like, why can't they just give us stuff to kill? like Avengers, right? All this running around.
Avengers, I'm really on the fence about that game.
Well, it was great, these open worlds and stuff, but it was just too much backtracking, too much running
But it was
around.
open world, but it was
not
also
really
super linear.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
right? I mean, it's like...
Are you just not able to join?
I don't know, it's taking forever. Here's a sandbox. We put a lot of buildings in it where you can run through. Good luck.
Yeah.
You know? And then, yeah, there we spawn 100 enemies. And you can kill them all
But
if you want.
I like these kind of arena-based fighting games. It's fun, right? Like, you don't have to... I crashed again.
Oh, that's why I cannot
Crashing... wow. Hitching, crashing, instability. They got some things. They got some work cut out for them. What day is it today? They got like a month, right? 30 days goes quick when you're making games.
Why don't you join me?
It says easy anti-cheat error, failed to create game instance. Check the game was run from the correct launcher. So I think after I hit frick, I might have to Alt F4 this. I think after I hit reboot, it didn't know how to properly run the game. Here, let's go over to your screen while I fix this problem.
Shall I just let me just continue the game. Get in there, play a bit.
Yeah, I'll join you when I can. Hopefully you can just drop in, drop out. I think I saw
Oh,
something.
that'd be cool to test anyway, yeah.
It says my game is running now. Great.
Great. Great, mate.
I don't see it in the apps. I might have to restart Steam.
Wow.
It says waiting for Outriders demo to shut down.
Can't you just stop it on?
It's not in the task manager.
But no, on Steam, I mean.
Like end task Steam? Yeah. Just kill Steam.
Just kill it completely. So this dude did nothing, right?
I got into Planet Coaster because of your videos. I watched like 200 more videos, and then you got me into Planet Coaster just like Valheim. So thank you for beginning my enjoyment. You're very welcome.
Oh.
It's awesome. Hopefully many more to come. As we
Is this the boss?
Start branching out into other games, trying stuff. I like what we're doing here today, just demoing a different, something different. I needed a Valheim break after this weekend. We went so hard killing the bone mass, and then the going the Kraken journey, and the giant iron run, getting everyone geared up with iron. It was a lot of work, and I think we're at like a new milestone, and it's a great time to take a small break, and just fun to switch it up, do something else for the day. Plus, I've been really excited about this Outriders game. Like, I love looter shooters, and you guys wouldn't really know that from what you've seen on the channel. I mean, I guess there's Fallout 76, Anthem. I did cover those games, but these are one of my favorite games. Cooperative games where you can play with friends and just go have a good time, blasting abilities and playing with weapons.
Where's everyone?
I really want them to develop like a looter shooter that removes the guns. Like, give us swords and, like a fantasy version slasher, a hacker slasher in third person. It just doesn't seem to really exist, does it?
Wait. What? I have, like, quests on my map. See that?
I'm trying to join your session.
There we go. We got a new quest.
Good.
There you are.
All right. Back to co-op.
That's good.
Yeah, so when you crash, don't hit report and restart, because it just kills the cheat engine program or whatever they have running in the background. I don't understand the map system. It's pretty bad. All right.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm not wrong.
No, we went. No, no, yeah. I also, you know what I really don't like, and it's just a little complaint. But when I press M, I want to press M again to close the map, but I have to hit escape.
Yeah, I was talking about.
It's so stupid. Why do people do that?
I was talking about the UI being clunky and all the keys being spread apart. It's a bit strange. Which with the flow between the map and the levels and the door after door kind of situation, it has me a little bit concerned about the pacing getting like you need that, like the combat's great, right? But I feel like we're having like 4 minutes of combat, maybe less, like a couple minutes of combat, and then we're just like load screens, UI, talking to people, blah 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 blah, and that takes over the majority of the game, right? Like if we've been playing this game for what, 2.5 hours, and we've done, I want to say, less than 10 combat scenarios.
Yeah, for sure.
So like,
I thought going through there, coming here
and
now, I
the
thought
fucking
I was
grain
hiding
crashes
because
again.
I wanted to. Shit. I thought the enemies would have respawned. That's why I was hiding or taking cover, right? Is mine also dying or what? What's going on here?
Now the game just doesn't even work. Oh, thank you for the follow. Keon is legend. Cohen, sorry. Cohen is legend. I'm dyslexic. Gosh darn it. And I can't.
Oh, I'm still in.
Yeah, and I can't.
You're having issues.
Yep, big time. Can I turn your game sound on? I can. So now you can hear his game at least. and then the game won't stop running in the background. I have to kill Steam again. Jeez. Well, at least our co-op setup.
No worries.
At least our co-op setup allows them to continue watching something.
It's Coon, Johnny.
Oh, Coon.
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 Yeah. Yep. What are they doing?
Dying Light 6th anniversary free weekend. I don't think I've played that.
It's fun. Oh crap.
Now I can watch how your character plays while I wait for my game to work. Yeah, the way that the sound of the guns is just really crisp.
I don't really like these guns.
The impact.
What is he doing? Oh crap, you put it on the roof? Killing him.
Oh, nice. What's your F ability?
This.
That's with sprint. What do you just don't sprint and use it? Like push it without sprinting. You sprinted again.
No, I didn't.
Okay, then use it with sprinting.
I'm just running.
It does something else.
Like
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
I'm gonna die.
That's without a sprint. When you hold shift, it changes the ability. Are those your mines or theirs?
Theirs. What the hell? Here, dude. Let's play. The darkest shit in here.
You just unlocked World Tier 4. Just saw the Twitch link in the Park Spotlight. Wanted to check it out for a sec, but I'm going to continue to watch the Park Spotlight right now, guys. See you later. Thanks for stopping by, Coon, and thanks for the follow.
Cool. Which Spotlight are you checking out?
Probably the one that came out today, which was, I don't know.
That's mine of... oh, there you are. Grindelheim.
Ah, yes, that's great. Looks amazing.
The Klugheim.
I am in.
One.
Let me go back to my co-op screen. Watch it crash when I do this. All right, we're playing. All right, I can enjoy. Oh, my game froze.
Yep, I heard it.
I jinxed it. Wow. Optimization's a real issue on this game. I think it's frozen.
I mean, you're a good meat shield.
I'm in the game still?
Yep.
Oh, I got a crash report. And then the game doesn't know how to stop running. And I gotta reboot Steam every single time. Christ.
I gotta get used to this a bit. I'm kinda sucking.
I wonder if it has something to do with me changing my display screens on Twitch. So I'm gonna boot the game up in co-op mode, so I don't have to switch it while the game is live. So let me do that now. And I'm gonna mute your stream.
Yep.
And fingers crossed. Boop, 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 boop. Here it comes. You can't skip this intro too, and it's quite long.
I think you can if you add spacebar, and then you can skip it.
Mm-mm.
Oh, did I finally get gloves? Yes. Anything I do?
Tarnished gloves. This is the worst demo ever. I've spent more time in menus and screens, inventory screens, crappy dialogue, cinematics than I have been playing the game. I think we've gotten 30 minutes of gameplay in like 3 hours. If that.
Yeah, that's true.
I'd really like a counter to know how much. Oh, come on.
I just gotta snipe all these guys. I mean, it's a sniper character, so.
Is it a
Might
sniper
as well
character?
listen to it. Yeah, it's a range character.
Not me.
Yeah.
Yep, game's dead. Crashed again.
Damn. Maybe reboot? Oh, but then the stream is gone. Sorry.
I can't join your game, that's for certain.
Maybe if I just get out of here and I join you.
I mean, let me get into my own game and see if I can do that first of all. Mine says 17 viewers. I mean, it should say on the Twitch page, right?
Yeah, it should.
Oh, Curse of the Gods. What is this? Oh, this game looks awesome. I'm gonna add it to my wish list.
What? Curse of the?
Curse of the Gods.
Huh. We should also maybe once try some Sea of Thieves. What do you think about that game? Not so much.
It's just these survival games, you spend so much time fiddling with stuff that, like... That's why I was really looking forward to a game like this. Because I just want to get in and have fun, and you know? Like,
yeah.
What Sea of Thieves offers is a lower quality experience than Valheim. It feels like a downgrade. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
And it's like,
fun, though,
and yeah, it would be fun, but
grindy.
if we weren't playing Valheim, maybe. But like, I don't want to invest my time into similar games of the same pacing, where, like, you know, looking at Planet Coaster content is viewing someone else's creations. This is fast-paced shooting. The other Valheim, it's a little bit more grindy and immersive. It's a good variety there.
Yeah.
And I need variety in my game life. Try Subnautica. Yep, I heard a lot of good things about that.
Yeah, Subnautica's great. Love Subnautica.
Well, I don't want to end the streaming because it's already going to give me issues. I'm going to have to get Zell to try to sew the two videos together for YouTube.
Yeah.
Because I was having issues with that. I couldn't do it on my end. So hopefully you have less of an issue.
Okay, uploading was better.
How do you know about that?
I need 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay? Hold on.
Yeah, you guys can watch me crash. If I can't play, it crashes. It crashed. I can't even continue my game. Oh, I guess we're watching Zell now.
My little museum of Earth. Always looking for donations.
Gosh darn it.
Oh my. It still has ink. How?
Like I said, long story.
Thank you.
And we're back.
Game crashed.
Oh my god.
In my own world. I cannot get past that segment.
Without memories of the past, the future means so little. If you come across
Johnny, would you watch videos people send in to you? Like park videos? I mean, I don't really see the point when I could just open up the file, right? Or do you mean videos like on like YouTube videos with the audience?
We thought we was keeping these for generations to come.
Like a coaster from console.
See our
I would have to think how I would go about doing that, because we would.
Yeah, someone sent me a message about that. It was like, what if we record and send it to you? But yeah,
never have existed.
The half the fun is being able to look around and talk about it. Why not just upload the POV and?
Oh, look at this.
Because I would have to just like talk over the video. I don't know. Something for me to think about. I'd have to figure out how I would want to do that before I'd consider it.
So look, I can get a reward. So trousers, spare mag, blighted rounds, the skills effect.
Look at the
one
ability.
Additional magazine for triggering the cooldown.
Oh wait, it's so.
Blighted increase critical damage by 30%, or the pain launcher. Causes a small explosion, dealing 67 damage.
How do you
5
activate the
radiant.
abilities? Is it just a random proc?
No, this is on my like pain launcher. But I don't have the blighted rounds.
That's sick.
So I'm gonna pick this one because I don't have these.
So gear augments your abilities.
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's really cool. If only I could play. So
sorry, man.
I don't know if I can spawn from a different location. Because if I resume the world, that part of the game just crashes for me, for sure. Like there's I need a different mission or go back to town. But there's only like a continue option. I might have to just start a new character.
Wow. Damn. This is Uzi? Sure, let's equip it. Let's get rid of this one. And then we'll just delete this, get some
Okay,
resources.
so there's a select story point. Rift Town.
Yeah, because like 6, I get the blighted rounds, so I'm gonna switch this stupid thing out for sure. I don't really like the grenades.
This is just replaying the campaign, though. I'm gonna hit.
That's a lot of enemies. Holy shit.
I mean, if you can get out of that level, then I can probably join in. Are you?
I can join you.
Oh, wait, you are out of that level. Okay, let me see if this works, because you're in town now. My game just crashes constantly. I have, what, 5 or 6 now? Every time I just join a game, it just crashes. So, like, my game...
Let me join you.
No. I cannot do that, because my game... The continue point is where I crash. Nope, it crashed. Doesn't matter.
So, let me go to...
It doesn't matter if you join me. I tried. I made my own game.
No, let me go to the beginning of the...
The last thing I'm gonna try before I give this game a terrible review is make a new character.
Yeah.
That's the sad thing. The combat in this game is absolutely amazing. I think I would need a full-on PC reboot. I can't even like. I have to manually shut down Steam. Every time there's something running in the background, maybe that's background processes.
Or here, that's so weird, right?
Here, I'll give you sound. I'll start a new character, and if I can play that, then maybe you start a new character with me.
Yep. Johnny's going to go full Karen on the review.
Yeah. That's a, yeah. What was I lost my train of thought, but what I was gonna say is that the combat is really, really top quality, like 5 out of 5. I have a fun time when I'm playing, a great time when I'm playing. But the amount of combat we've played in 3 hours is less than 20 minutes.
I mean, now it's a bit more. I do notice, like, right?
Yeah, and that's when the game breaks for me.
Yeah.
So it's 0.
Can you maybe on Steam verify your integrity of the game? See if it's like fricked up somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
What happened here?
What does it fucking look like? We got mutilated. We had the bastards cornered, but they had a captain.
Okay, let's go for a dialogue option while Johnny gets in the game.
For the captain.
Yeah, you know, the fuckers with powers who get put in charge. Not a real altered. Not like we could notice a difference.
Where is he?
Inside the bunker up the hill. I wish I could look him in the eyes when you make him pay for what he did.
I think I'll pay him a little visit.
Okay.
Alton, give that captain what's coming to him.
Sure.
Yeah, you might be right, Cribsalt, but I don't. No, I don't think I'm in the game anymore. I'm gonna create a new character. How do I do that? You want me to change character with escape?
Oh crap, I was looking at the screen.
Let's go with a female this time. See what options they have over here. Is all you want to create a new character?
Yep. Let me get out of here. Ugly.
Those are the options.
Okay, let me get out of here. Return to the lobby. I like the sniper. It's pretty good.
Why are there 5 color options for hair? Like, wouldn't there just be a color wheel?
So how do I make a new
escape?
Oh, there.
So weird.
Just go with this guy now. What's your name? Guys, what do we name it? What do we name him? Sorry.
I'm gonna be Brunhilde, I guess. That's what it gave me.
God.
Wait, I didn't check my class. I'm just a rookie.
Steve?
Yes, skip it.
Okay, Steve it is, I guess.
It looked like a lore from Horizon Zero Dawn. That's true. All right, I'm going Devastator.
You want to skip the prologue? Yes, please.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to Pyromancer.
Legion says, I always play my RPGs as female. Rather play 80 hours looking at a female. Yeah, I usually do the same. Depends on the game. Like Valheim, I'm going to play a dude because I'm like role-playing. It's the Johnny character. But yeah, generally speaking, I play a lot of females. Some games are first person, so it doesn't even matter, right? Select story point. Wait, I thought we got to skip the prologue.
Yeah, we skipped the prologue. I'm just gonna do the story again.
Oh, so you can start over. So I just hit continue.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed. Please just let me play. I don't even care if I have to start over. Ugh. Brunhilde.
Steve.
And Steve.
Brunhilde and Steve.
What a combo. Steve! Steve! Alan! 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 Steve! You guys know that one? The chipmunk? Alan!
Oh. So it's probably... Oh, Johnny's still logged. I just saw that now.
I'm still logged?
No, Crimson said so. It probably thinks Johnny is still logged in since you can see him in your games if you log out and relog back in. Yeah. So.
Oh, maybe I see what you're saying. Like, get the game booted back up and then just quit. Yeah, I crashed.
Crap. Can anyone Google this if there's a thing? Is Brunhilde romanceable by Steve?
Sure.
Connection to host failure.
You think?
Shall I quit desktop and also reboot? Maybe it's something between us then?
No, because I tried solo play.
Alright.
You're not having issues. I'm gonna try one thing. I'm gonna get the game running, and then I'm gonna just quit because the game has not properly logged out. It just crashes. It's going from crash state to crash state. So somehow it's like stuck in a crash state. Just go enjoy, Steve.
I need to get out of here.
Have a good time with Steve.
I just gotta get across this hellhole.
Alan!
I don't belong on this side.
Alan!
What the?
We're kind of not really going blast. He is. My game's crashed 70 times.
Oh, wow. That was nice. See that? Oh, wow. Oh, I might like the Pyromancer a lot.
You have one ability.
Yeah, but... I mean, look at this. Wait. Here we go. Let's run up to this sucker.
Nice. Wave of flames?
Yeah.
I don't like how the F key is basically the same on every class. Ground pound and then the push forward thing.
My god, this rifle was inaccurate. Okay, I'm a bit far away, but...
Alright, I'm logged in, and I'm gonna go quit to desktop. You want to show you quit the game? Yes, and confirm. So now the game has successfully logged out, and Outriders demo is still running. There's something really, really wrong with this game.
Alright. I could get used to this.
The game is somehow stuck. I guarantee restarting my computer would fix it, but we would lose the stream. There's some sort of program running that I want to end, but I don't know which one. There's got to be something in here.
Okay, give me that second ability. Oh, there he is. Jesus. Hello, sir.
So apparently this is a mid-range character.
Okay, set some on fire.
So I try to shut down Steam. It says waiting for Outriders demo to shut down. Exit now. Yeah, so like... Yeah, the benefits of a dual screen setup is definitely nice for situations like this, Grimsalt.
Yep.
Yeah, I looked through my processes. I don't see anything running. That's what I don't understand.
Pick up some boots. Put on those boots.
It would require a complete PC reboot, but then my stream would go down, which I freaking hate.
This flares, this sword. I've seen this before.
At least we can watch Zal play.
Yeah, I mean, it sure sucks a bit, but
It sucks because I was really enjoying my class. I was really enjoying the combat. I've only gotten to do like 20 minutes of combat, and it's been just exhilarating. They'll have this worked out by launch, I would assume.
Today, we shall see victory!
hi. Oh, come on.
It says your party is closed. Can you open your game to the public or something?
Yeah, try. Maybe it's because I'm here?
It says your party's closed. I'm just gonna hit continue game. It's probably gonna crash again, so.
There we go. New ability. Feed the flames. What does it do?
McCars. I mean, yeah, it's annoying that the game is in a rough demo state, considering how the games like this have gone after a bad demo. Avengers being the main thing I'm talking about. Yeah, I mean, what was that? My game crashing or your audio cutting out?
No, my audio cutting out.
No, my game crashed. It was both.
Oh.
Oh, GG. I can't play this game. It's completely broken.
Okay.
What is that?
I mean, I bet you if I restart my computer, it'll be fine, but we'll lose the stream.
Yeah, what do you want to do?
So Jakob's in trouble and I need to go save his ass. At least something's never
I'll give the stream a reboot. Play for another hour or two, and if it works. So I will reboot the stream, guys. I'm gonna restart the computer, see if that unlocks whatever's running in the background for this freaking broken demo. But what I wanted to say was that this is not an early access. This is not a beta. This is not a press release. This is a demo to showcase their game before you buy it. It's so the whole world can demo this game right now before they buy it. And based off of everything that's happening, the crashing, the screen stuttering, just the long, endless, tedious, boring story and tutorial for 90 minutes before you can actually get a taste of combat. It's a terrible showcase. Absolutely terrible. But you skip the 90-minute prologue, you get straight into combat, you get your class selected, you unlock your abilities, and the combat is freaking phenomenal. And the game shines when you're having fun and playing with your buddy, and it's going good. The combat is really, really good. But I digress a little bit, because the combat in those situations, at least right now in the game's current level design in the early game, the checkpoints are like this big. You kill 10 enemies and you're done the segment, and you open the door and you kill 10 more enemies and you're done the segment. There have been no long drawn out combat sequences where we were fighting for longer than 60 seconds. So when you get into combat, it's great, but it's very short-lived and short-winded. So while I love the combat, and if the combat goes deeper and the battles are longer and there's more to it and the levels open up, I could see this being a really good game. But if every single level and every single checkpoint and everything that the game has to offer is very similar to what we've experienced so far, it's going to get repetitive and boring real quick. But you have to go based off of what's currently in the game. The crashing, the stuttering, the issues, the long drawn-out story, and very, very short... Watch, Zal's going to kill 5 guys here and it's going to be over. And, if that's what it's like for the next 100 levels of this game, yeah, it sucks. You're going to get bored of it really quick. So, I don't know. I really don't know. I'm concerned. And for a demo supposed to showcase the game, it's not looking good. But the combat is great. What's your second ability?
It's, I am not really sure.
Hit it. Oh, it's get over here. Because you're that close mid-range character. So yeah. Wait, take cover, because there's only 2 more enemies left in this freaking game.
4.
Well, they're hiding behind cover, so the pull mechanic should rip them out of cover. That's, you know what I mean? It's because your pull mechanic.
I wonder how far it goes.
Yeah, but it's never gonna work because they get stuck on the cover. It should just rip them out of cover. Otherwise, what's the point? See? You have to get them when they're out of cover. So you want to pull them, like that guy right there. That would have worked perfect on him. So wait till the guy's... Oh no, he's in cover. Yeah. Run out into the open. Pull him, and then hit your 1 key.
2.
No, 2-1. Hit 2-1.
Oh,
I just killed him.
Wrecked him. Okay.
Yeah, that ability would be awesome if it ripped them out of cover. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Blast makes a really good point. Valheim's $20. 5 million people are playing it. You get your money's worth. You put $60 into it. This game, what are we looking at? A 79 Canadian price point, 59 American?
Yeah, 60, yeah.
Demos crashing, unplayable, glitching. But for me, the price point doesn't matter. I like looter shooters. I like new games. I buy everything I feel like trying, even if I only end up getting 10 hours out of it, because I want to see. I want to see if it's potentially good. I'm still going to buy this, but if these issues persist at launch, I'm refunding it. Right? If my game crashes, if it's stuttery, I'm refunding it instantly. Yeah. Because the combat is good. I have my concerns. But...
What the hell?
This is where I feel for them, because they put a lot of heart and soul. Like, the way the guy just turns into ash there. Like, my guy makes them turn into skeletons, and I slow time, and the bullets are... Like, there's a lot of really great design elements here. Very impressive, too. And I can't wait to see that all come together with multiple players, multiple classes, tweaking our abilities. And harder difficulties, more enemies, crazy situations. I think it's gonna has a lot of potential. But as of right now, you can't even give the game a rating because it basically doesn't work. And it stutters. I can't even play it. I really want to see that pull skill work. You keep using it behind guys that are undercover.
Yeah, but I mean... The other guy just died when I did it. Oh, crap. Steve is dying, guys.
Steve! I think with that character, you heal all the damage, like the fire, it heals you. So rather than running, run into them and push F. Just try it.
Yeah.
Hit F. See if you heal.
Yeah, I do heal.
Yeah, now hit F again.
It doesn't pull them. It just...
Oh. It looks like it would be a full skill.
Yeah, it looks like it, right? Maybe if I move the mouse, maybe I can, like...
See, this is what I was talking about. That's this whole combat segment. How many guys did you kill? 15, right? And now you're going into another load screen, another bit of story. The pacing needs to be sped up. Because I think Avengers suffered from that, right? Once we got into battle, we were having a great time. But then we were running around the map for forever, and then we were like stuck in the lobby. We're on the Avengers ship, and then we're waiting, matchmaking, and yada, yada, yada. And like by the time you got back in, like you're playing less than you're waiting. And like this, like, is there a reason to have this chest off to the side that's literally in the same spot every single time? Or why not just have it drop from the enemies and just not have chests at all, right? Just speed the process up.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's no point in making me open a door other than the fact that someone thought, oh, that could be cool.
Yeah.
When you kill everyone, you can open a door. Yeah, that's true.
And why not just have the chest beside the door? Here's your loot for the segment.
Like,
right?
I opened this door, and then they're here.
Oh, there is a chest there, so...
Yeah, there's one, but just put 3.
Yeah, I know, but they did, but then all those other corridors. But the silly thing about that design is it's the same every time you play it. So you're going to have to go... Yeah. I think it's unnecessary. So I sense there's a lot of repetition that's going to occur. That gives me Avengers worries.
Where's this gun?
Storm says, haha, it is bad.
That's pretty cool.
It does feel like you're loot. See, it does not feel like you're looting that much, and that's fine. I'd rather have upgrades spread apart and then be worth it. I don't want to just pick up junk just for the sake of dismantling it. If that's the case, just give me junk, and you know what I mean? Just drop currency. But see, yeah, you beat the level, right? It was like 1 or 2 segments. So you killed 30 guys, and now you're loading, talking.
I mean, it's just the beginning of the game, maybe like where. But yeah.
But I'm just highlighting that as the point of the minute-to-minute gameplay. You're having so much fun, and then you get ripped out of that fun, right?
Yeah.
And it's like no more fun, no more fun for you. just wait.
I mean, that open world, you know, that's then where. Right, that should come into play.
Hopefully, yeah.
Unless,
and that's why I'm just basing off what I see now. There's problems, stability, the way it runs, the frame rate, not even being able to play because it's crashing. There's issues. Gameplay, it's awesome. Level design, lacking.
Let's see what I can do.
How the level design and gameplay opens up is exciting to find out. But that's something we have to pay for, and we won't know till in release. So when the release comes out, I'll buy the game, and I'll get far quickly on stream, and we'll find out that decision before everyone goes and buys it. All right?
No.
Is it worth it? Do the levels open up? Do the abilities get even crazier? Are the classes even more fun? Are the weapons great? All that. Does the game run properly? If all that is true, then we're looking at a really good game. But, I mean, they should not have released this demo, in my opinion.
And no, but not in this way. No.
No.
Can we fund it? Can you do it on stream? Select an enemy to burn. Interrupt. And
yeah.
Do 20 damage to. And deal 20 damage to. Okay, so deal 20 damage to it.
A thermal
if
bomb.
Killed while still afflicted. If killed while still afflicted by the skill, the enemy will explode, dealing 164 damage. Okay, cool.
I mean, I'm upset right now because I want to play.
Yeah, I know.
It still says Outriders is running.
Wow.
I cannot get.
That sucks,
I cannot stop the game from running.
Come, see what wonders I have for sale.
Another time, miss.
Can you Google it?
I'm having one shit.
Me too.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Gonna pay. Altered. Think I was about to lose her.
Fix Outriders crash.
Surgeons dug underneath my
See.
troops, moved the whole goddamn front to hell. If you can't open the supply line, we're done for.
Let's storm. Country control, delete an end task. No, I think it wasn't on the.
No, it's not on the task manager.
No.
Okay, boss. Do you see a big tower?
One of the solutions says, play on a wired connection. This game might not work on Wi-Fi.
Wow.
Yeah.
Every game I play is on Wi-Fi, and I have zero issues. I'm running a dedicated Valheim server on Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
You're telling me your game has Wi-Fi bugs? Oh my god. Sorry, I just turned your
boom. That's a cool skill.
Hold on, I screwed something up. Oh, you can't play our game on Wi-Fi. Brilliant. Update graphics card drivers. Yeah, we did that. Try limiting the FPS. Yeah, we did that. Run the game in windowed or full screen mode. Well, we're running in full screen, so I guess I could try windowed mode. Run Outriders in a clean boot environment. So, let me see this. Sometimes third-party software is running in the background and can interfere with the game's process or consume too many resources. This is, I guarantee that's the problem. Okay, so they want me to msconfig. Go to services.
Oh, come on, let me jump over that.
Disable all. Go to startup tab and click on open task manager. Disable one task at a time and then restart your system. So in other words, end your stream and restart your computer every time you crash.
That sucks. Boom.
And then I'm gonna restart the stream, start playing. It's gonna crash, and then I'd have to restart the stream and every single crash.
Right.
But you've been lucky and you haven't crashed yet, so I don't know how rare that is, right?
Mm-hmm.
But is it worth restarting the stream so I can gain, you know, whether we have 2 more side quests to beat, so I can get 5 minutes of gameplay?
Probably not.
No. At this point, I
can.
You're
can
already
Valheim or
caught up.
else.
Yeah, I mean, what time is it for you? It's probably like midnight or 1.
Yeah, it's 12:30.
I'm just bummed out now. Let's put me in a salty mood.
Yep.
It's supposed to be a good time, and I had a good time. Like I said, every time we get in combat, I was screaming. I was having a great. I'm actually mad because I want to play more. So I like the game enough. I'll tell you that much. It has potential. The effects are freaking phenomenal. All the particle effects when I was making all their bodies turn into skeletons in my slow time, and the bullets were coming in and I blow it up, and the guts are floating through the orb, and like, wow, it's super impressive. The guns, the sound effects, it's all crisp and snappy. It's really solid. And I say there's enough here to get me excited for release. There's enough here to infuriate me. It's a love-hate relationship with this game. But that's not how you want to release your demo. Yes, already. No. Exactly. So, that's enough out of me for one day. That's my thoughts. Oh, one of the options is to repair corrupt game files.
Ah, crap. Now I really died.
And reinstall the game.
That's the first time.
Okay, I'll try repairing the game files, and if that works, great. And if not, I think I'm gonna call it quits.
Nope.
Yeah, Crimsol says, Johnny, no, stop. I haven't done any of that. Yeah, I'm not going to end all my Microsoft services. Crimsol says, just play a different game on stream. It's a good... That's probably the best advice of
even
all this.
Your mic is all tripping out now.
My mic?
Yep.
Is it still tripping?
No.
I was gonna say, I should go, you know, for that whole list of things, how to fix Outriders. The last one should be just play a different game. Unfortunate.
Yep.
Hey, let me see here. Repair. Verify the integrity of the game's files. Come on, Steam. Do something. It won't repair files properly if it thinks it's still running. I rebooted Steam entirely, so it doesn't think it's still running as of right now. If you don't see any game running on the task manager, then it's probably an issue with the server still thinking you're online. Yeah. Once your game breaks, it's broken for good. It's one life in this demo.
That's how they get you.
We're playing on hardcore mode.
Iron Man. Boom.
I do love all the blood and gore and the way things just explode. I just hope with the difficulty they really ramp up these combat segments. I don't really feel that threatened, but I know it's the early game. You see that doorway and you're like, I know I'm safe.
Yeah, right? And I can just loot.
Yeah. Like, come on, keep spawning some more shit. Make us, like, defend a point or, you know.
I mean, maybe that's in the game.
Yeah.
It is a game. It's kind of made for it. Some defense.
Just this kill all enemies thing has been the only objective we've seen so far. Get to the door. Kill all enemies. All files have been repaired successfully. Oh, really? Then let's try playing. How's the Pyromancer? What's your third ability?
The third ability is the firebomb thing, thermal bomb. So you select one, you shoot it while the effect's active, it explodes and kills everyone around.
Oh, nice.
Basically. But you know, like you really gotta do it if they're clumped up.
I don't know how I feel about like a fire-only character. I feel like that's very just.
Well, I mean, I guess we can go to Ashbreaker, Firestorm, Tempest. So,
fire, or more fire. that's my worry.
No, this is chill, I think. Or
no.
Not? No. Oh, it's also fire. No, never mind.
It's just everything is fire. So if you like fire, this is an awesome character.
Yeah. I mean, it's cool.
There's no variety there. That's my point. That's the one thing I worry about. You know, that's my least. The class that interests me the least is the Pyromancer. Like maybe if they did like Bellfire, where you get like green fire, you know, change the effects on your fire and stuff like that. Blue fire, flaming swords. I don't know. So we'll see where they take it. It could be cool. Let's go. Let's go, Brunhilde. Let's go, Brunhilde. Let me play.
Wow. Yeah,
I'll let you guys witness it. Witness me. No.
I need to get out of here.
Again?
No. I'm played for more than 2 seconds. This is a record. I think we did it. Repair the integrity of your game files.
Okay.
Join me.
Yeah, well, I'm fighting a boss. Hold on.
New class.
I'm dying. Oh, portal.
We're playing. We're playing. We know how to fix it too. What's this ability do?
Guess it's shoot first, questions later.
Ugly.
Gotta say, I'm actually kind of happy to be shooting things again. What's this do? I punch him? Woo! Hiya! Oh, that's a grenade. Alright. Boys, we did it. We're back in. Only took an hour. All is forgiven for now. Until I crash again.
Oh, come on.
Then I will flip my monitor. I mean, my desk and my monitor. Hiya!
I died.
And rage quit. You died. I'm a tank. No more dying. No dying for me.
Oh, he just regained all his health.
Hello.
Running from me? All right. I could get used to this.
Come on, Steve.
Ooh, that's impactful. So my element is earth. So the trickster was kinetic.
Oh, come
the
on,
Technomancer
again?
was ice. You're playing fire.
Dude, this dude has no health.
And this guy's earth.
Oh.
So there's
Really
kind
gotta-
of different elements for each character from the looks of things. Earth Shatter, Ground Pound, throw some like rocks at him.
Thanks, Grim.
We're back in. Let me see what people are saying in chat. What worries me is that the game hits demo that's usually the release version, bar a few tweaks. Very rarely do that. Yeah, you're right. Like they're taking a demo should be a slice out of your game. And they didn't even slice the right portion, making you play a 90-minute prologue instead of just saying here demo the action because that's our selling point. They didn't even slice it right. It's like they cut their pizza into squares. Who does that? Right? Was that a good one?
Who does that? Oh, crap.
These flares. This storm.
I've seen this before.
I got pizza into squares. But this game, you'll love this game then. This game was made for you. I feel attacked. Hey, it's not an attack on you, man. This game has potential. Like I said, I've had my salty moments, but now that I'm in here shooting, I'm having a good time. The combat is fun. Some pizza, even if it's a square or not, tastes good.
Be real.
Right? Well, okay. Well, then that's that.
But Crimson, why doesn't it surprise me to do that?
Wrecked. Oh wait, what's happening? Woohoo!
It's my ability.
Right into the pile of bodies. Yeah, the effects are great. They did a great job with the VFX. Whoever designed all the particle emitters and all that jazz did a fantastic job. My effects on this character don't seem as flashy as the last one. Like, when I push F, like, it doesn't do anything, really. And I push this one, it doesn't look like it does anything. What's this one? Oh, I turn into a rock. I've always wanted to be a rock. Yeah, the effects aren't nearly as good on this character. Kind of dull.
Pizza is like Selexor. What the hell?
I could smell the storm in your blood. Your stink of Enoch.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to order myself a pizza tonight. I've been eating good for a long time, but I haven't had a pizza. Pizza's literally my favorite vote. Wow. I saw vote. I'm that dyslexic. My favorite vote. My favorite food.
Favorite vote. There we go.
Vote. Out of the action. We need to do like a timer. I think that would be like a good, like get into the game, see how long the prologue is, and like beat the demo start to finish as a speed run, right? And calculate how long the demo is and how much combat's in the demo. Not skipping cutscenes. I think the ratio to combat to other stuff is like 10%. And that's what I was saying, where they didn't give the proper slice of the demo.
Shira, so Jakob's in trouble and I need to go
At
least something.
I'm gonna switch character.
Why? You don't like your pyromancer?
Nah.
You know what? I don't really like my character either. I think we know which character we want to play on release.
Yeah, I think so.
Hey, can I just switch my character from here?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, those first 3 abilities are not very impressive. I turn into a rock.
It's okay.
It's okay. This character will probably be better as it evolves, but the 2 starting abilities on my other class, holy moly, really fun.
I made some chicken tikka masala with rice. Nice. I made chicken korma yesterday.
I cannot change my character while you're in the party.
Oh, crap.
Who designs that? Right? Wow. That's a problem. Okay, now you can join me. Oh no, this is where I crashed before. I'm so afraid. It's gonna all start over again. Bum 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 bum. I made some chicken tiki marsala with rice. Mmm. Chef's kiss. You just had pizza? I'm jealous. We're getting pizza for dinner. Domino's?
No, I'm getting hungry.
Domino's is the worst. Actually, I used to live on Domino's, and that's why it's the worst. It was cheap pizza that I could afford when I was struggling.
Just salty.
It's just... And Domino's, you guys got to admit, I mean, maybe Domino's in the United States or UK or wherever you guys are from is different. But the Domino's here in Canada, once it's cold, like, you cannot eat it left over. Like, you heat up Domino's pizza and it literally, I won't eat it. Like, as soon as it's cold, I throw it in the garbage. I cannot eat Domino's unless it's fresh out of the oven.
Cardboard.
I feel like every single product on there just expires the moment it gets cold.
I have this place called Fredo's, like next to my house. It's really nice. It's really good pizza.
Although I do like Domino's Brooklyn style pepperoni pizza. It's really good. The giant pepperonis on a thin crust Brooklyn style pizza. It's really something good. Something special. Hey, we're back.
And we're back.
Back to having fun with our classes.
Yep. Oh. Where are they coming from? Oh, they're here. Wait, I have to get used to it.
Let me try this other weapon out. What was this do? Oh, it freezes them. Or was that you?
I threw a grenade, so it might be me.
Halfway across the map.
Are they tougher?
I don't know. I mean, I was just playing Brunhilde, so might feel that way.
I have to get used to it again. Holy crap.
Right? Look at the bullets rippling through here. Like, that stuff's impressive to me. I'm gonna die! Can I vault over this? Nope.
Oh, come on.
Cool.
I'm doing so well with that sniper. Like poop. There we go.
World Tier 4 unlocked. Any guys left? Nope.
Okay, let's vacuum this stuff.
Vacuum. What is this book?
Oh, it's the quest item.
Did you pick it up?
Loot! Thank you. No, you picked it up. Okay. Let's go back. Okay, what do we have?
But like, are we returning to town now? Like, that was it? That was the level?
I guess.
How do we return to town from here?
Go to the yellow thingy.
It says to go...
Crap.
We have to backtrack to the whole level?
I don't know.
Didn't you do this level? You don't...
Yeah, but
Look where the marker led me. What is happening?
yeah, I came from here. Yeah, Johnny here. This door.
Can you fast travel? Use it. We gotta speak to Jacob.
Well, that's the end of the mission.
That seems like a bit of an issue. Well,
I go for mom and pop's pizza places. Yeah, this.
I'm getting so hungry for pizza. Yeah, the place
like
I've been eating pizza from lately is called
dinner, and I want pizza.
The one I've been eating from recently that I really like is called Papa Leo's.
I got I don't know if anyone knows this. This is a guilty pleasure from the Netherlands.
What is it?
It's like peanuts with some kind of shell around it.
Oh, that sounds great. I like the beer nuts and all sorts
Piranha
of...
sent it to me.
Oh.
Really nice.
Altered. You're too late.
Take donations for dogs and eat it on stream. No matter what we suggest. No, I just eat pepperoni pizza or meat lovers. I'm pretty boring with my pizza. If there's too much, stuff, if there's too much stuff on pizza, I won't really like it.
Inside the bunker up the hill. I wish I could look him in the eyes and
so where are we going?
pay for what he did.
I like a good stuffed crust pizza too. I don't know. I'm talking to some chick.
I think I'll pay him a little visit.
Oh, I done that already. Oh wait, I didn't finish that mission.
Oh my god, that whole ordeal just sucked. Enter the payback area. You have to accept. Cool. Well, at least we're playing again.
Chicken heart. Oh, that's not too bad. Kind of nice heart, actually. I love it.
Wait, you can get chicken hearts as a topping? I've never seen that.
No, of course not. I mean...
Okay, I thought it was serious. And then you said chicken hearts, you like
probably
it.
you can somewhere. No, I like it. It's quite nice, but... You know.
Boom!
Unless you get some messed up pizza place.
Come on, that is awesome. When you... This is so visually impressive.
No, I'm on fire. I'm really not a fan of the cover.
No, I don't even think there's, like, there should be any cover in the game at all.
No, it shouldn't snap. That's the issue that I have. I don't like snap cover. You know, so you're stuck in the cover. What the hell?
Oh.
My game is lagging.
This class is awesome. There's guys up there. Boop! Hello! Bullet storm. I just love getting into the fray of things with this class. The fact that you can, like, you dematerialize their bodies and leave them as nothing but skeletons is just the craziest thing I've ever seen. So awesome.
Chest. You learned their sick moves in the slums.
In the slums. Well, in the slums of the world's most expensive space station that took 75 years to travel here. So funny. And what I don't understand is, like, civilization traveled to this planet on one kind of mothership, right? So, like, it's like Noah's Ark, right? But then there's, like, bodies everywhere. Like, what?
I mean, they put, like, probably a billion people on the thing.
On the ship?
Yeah, you're not gonna build a tiny mothership.
And then everyone just gets here and turns on each other?
Yeah, because we're humans and we're idiots. Holy crap.
Because we're humans and we're idiots. Well, I guess that's explanation enough. This guy's a tough boy.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna die. Oh, this fire tornado. The sniper isn't really great here. Let's use this thing. Way better. This weapon is nice.
This guy is one big sponge.
Yep.
Sword finish.
Well, I did nothing.
Oh, no, 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 no. It said hold E to eliminate. I wanted to...
Oh.
Well.
Did my turret mess
Oh,
up?
here we go. No, it's a cinematic.
Oh, okay.
Stop! You're an altered. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Why the fuck are you fighting for those fascist assholes?
Everywhere we go, it's the same bullshit. We're fucking the unique planet where we're on now.
Enoch.
Enoch, that's what it's called.
What they did to us.
It's a bunch of assholes.
You did to me.
Unix. That's priceless. We're just all a bunch of eunuchs. Ugh.
Outriders always pay with
Oh,
load.
Accolades level
That
2.
soldier will want to see his head for herself.
Nice.
You guys hear me chew on the stream? No.
Yeah.
Stop chewing.
What did we get?
Accolades level 2 I got.
Oh, I didn't. You're a little bit ahead of me. I get new
Claim
gear?
reward. No, I just got some banner stuff.
Ooh.
And an emote.
Ooh. Is this better? An SMG and a light machine gun. I definitely want to give these a whirl. And new
like
armor. Oh, look at that jacket. Gear looks good. It's like Division in space. That's what we're doing here.
Skill tree is large. Yeah, it is, Legion. I'll show you again. There we go. And I just got 1 class point, so I don't know. What level could we get to? 7?
Yeah, I guess so. The only thing I don't like about the mission to mission progress is going back to town every time. Can we just get like 17 quests to just go bang them all off? Maybe?
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah, the SMG would be good for my close combat Master X. That's why I'm stoked. And the LMG is just fun too, because it's probably going to have a freaking, you know, 100 mag round in there. Just freaking teleport around and spray. But the SMG will probably do more damage. Let's see what.
Well, that's the guy with the end screen, right?
Sure. Requested progress the story quest. You do this one already?
I don't think we can do that. No, I think it was the one like we did, and then this thing finished.
Which broke my game. Vote to skip. How do you? Did we both vote to skip?
Yep.
Oh. I thought I already seen this screen.
Yeah. And we're just back.
So we want to abort this. So.
Oh, we can go back out here.
Yeah, let me just pick. Okay, so there are 3 missions available, so we can kind of bang them all off.
We have the Hound's Base. We have a bad day quest.
Yeah. That's what I was just saying. So like, why don't we just hop down them all? Let's start with Payback, and then we'll. Wait, did we just do Payback?
No.
I want to have a bad day. Let's do a bad day. That sounds fantastic.
It sounds like what you were having. Yeah.
Exactly.
So let's do that.
We could just travel from here, right?
Why is there a star? Why does he have a star now? He never had that.
I think we could travel from our flag, right? No.
I don't like, just another little thing.
Oh, you can only travel to these points.
UI is I want with mouse wheel, I want to select my options. Now I have to do it with arrow keys or the WASD.
That's
it's not too bad WASD, but I.
No, yeah, we definitely noticed on several occasions that their control decision. It feels like it's a port. It feels like it was developed on console and ported. You know?
Good one, yeah.
Preys on the innocent. His men are loyal.
Like they're like, I've never played a PC game before. Let's just, you know, we'll just make move forward like, I don't know, the backspace button and, you know, grab brackets, alt.
Seems the hounds have outlived their usefulness to you.
You know, use your ability, Alt F4.
The enter on the side of your, right side of your keyboard.
Yeah.
Alt F4. Hit a bit late.
A bad day sounds like you had to go through every mini park submission to DQs, and that was a bad day. It was rough. But we had fun with it. We made the best of it. Oh,
I mean,
he put hydrate as I'm hydrating.
Oh, good one.
Nice timing.
It was quite rough going through the mini parks. I mean, some.
It's exhausting. There's just too many.
Yeah. Some more easy.
See, I like these levels. Wait, are these bad guys? Are we in a map?
I think
What
so.
are we doing?
Yep.
Yep. Why weren't they aggroing me? Ah!
No, because they didn't see us.
Where am I?
What do you mean? In
Hoo-yah!
location?
Hoo-yah! I mean, that just never gets old. Just disintegrating them.
This weapon is amazing.
Oh, I'm using the SMG right now. Let's. Yeah, I mean, this thing just shreds. Look how fast I killed that guy.
Cover as well.
I guess sneak up. Wait. Sneak up behind someone here. Sword. SMG. Just dust. Just blood and dust.
Come on, what is
It's really brilliant. I cannot wait to see how this combat evolves. They got me hooked because they designed good combat. And I want to augment all my abilities. I want to see where they end up. Let's try this LMG. See how this one does. It's nice. Feels good.
Well, blighted rounds, I got a new skill.
You see what I'm saying though? Like that segment that had to been 60 seconds, and we're done.
Yep.
I think they can really stretch out these segments. Take the next room and the next room and the next room and just combine them all together.
I got a new skill. Fill your current weapons magazine with decay-infused bullets that inflict toxic onto enemies. Enemies within a small radius of the main target also receive toxic and 50% of the damage. The skill lasts until you reload or switch weapons.
So you have to swap out one of your other skills.
Yeah, I swapped out the grenade.
Definitely.
Yeah, you do want headshots.
Headshots in this game, yeah, and the headshots are freaking magnificent. It's like just squashing watermelons. Hop. One watermelon down. Boom.
Oh my god.
Look at them, they just die. I don't even have to shoot them in there. I can't vault over this? Oh, that sucks.
Control.
No, it just... some of the objects you don't know which ones you can vault over and which ones you can. Right?
Don't vault over this one either.
Climb! Surprise!
I think you should be able to climb like 2 high walls, or like as high as your person.
I want a horde mode, just endless. Make me sweat.
Fuck off! You can't take her back.
I kill the girl. I don't care. Who, the girl? He's the same reaction as me. Whatever.
Do I know you? Whatever. Shoot her in the face. I don't
exact
care.
same reaction. Who, the girl? I don't even know her.
I mean, it must be heartbreaking to watch if you you're the person who wrote all this and made this.
Don't make me think about it.
No, I know, but like, you know.
Yeah, it is.
We just want to shoot,
but yeah, that's it. That's the level. Okay, next.
The end game is gonna be here, Shattered Front.
Can we travel to here from here? Yeah, we can. I hope the levels are this small because it's the introduction, the prologue, the first area, the first act. I would imagine it opens up. And if it doesn't, then like, yeah, too much loading and walking around.
I mean, if it like
this way
remembers what we did here
I'm looking at the epicenter
in the demo and it just ports over to the full game, that'd be kind of cool to test it, right?
I don't need your doubts. I need him alive.
Oh, before? Wait, how come? Oh, you have to accept this. This here's a doorway. Hit the
what?
Hit G, Y.
Oh, this is a doorway. Okay.
Okay. See, we entered the door. They even made a cinematic for it. Oh my god.
Cinematic jump. Come on, man.
Oh my god. That just happened.
It's almost like they're flexing.
Like they're memeing us. What the hell?
Like, here's another fucking
cinematic that's useless.
Cinematic. Yeah, they'll take poison damage now, so that's great. This turret is also quite nice, but you really have to aim it properly. If you do, like now, then it's perfect.
That's it.
Oh, it's freaking snap.
I get any gear?
This thing is bugged.
Nothing.
Oh, it worked this time.
I mean, whoever their VFX guy is, give the man a promotion. He saved your game. Right?
Yeah, that's true.
I slow down the front pack so you can take him out, and then I just teleport to the backpack. I can see some good mix-up and strategies with this stuff.
Well, but look at how much damage we did. Oh, what the hell was this? What the frick? Look at these lasers.
Snipers? Oh, wow.
No, like...
That's like the Diablo 3 lasers. Do you remember those?
Yep. It doesn't help, it's a boss. Haha. Nice. I also love how the barriers can be destroyed, like the oh, those big guys, they drop some loot.
Watermelon!
Boom. Ads.
I just teleport to the snipers and pop all their skulls. It's pretty phenomenal. Like, can I target this guy? No. As soon as he's in my sight, I can. I wanted to test the range on this teleport. Next one. Next one.
Some loot up here.
That combat segment was a bit better. I mean, it helps that there was a boss. Loot? Twisted rounds. I got a new skill too. Let's check this skill out.
Ooh, I got a blue weapon.
Fill your current weapons magazine with an anomaly-infused bullets that increase your firepower by 96. The skill lasts until you reload or switch weapons. Reload or switch weapons, so it'd be sick on an LMG. Look at the picture though. His body just falls in half.
Wow, look at this thing.
Watch the screen. His torso falls off of his legs. His legs still walking around. What would I replace though? Because I love my blade, I love my slow time, and I love my teleport. I think I would give up the slow time for this. So,
really?
Yeah. Yeah, these ones are just so good. Yep, that's what I'm gonna try out.
Do you also have like an annoying?
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
Zoom in your game?
A zoom?
Yeah, it's like.
I don't think so. Oh, yeah, a hum.
Yeah,
I hear it now. Are we done this quest?
Yeah, we have to go here.
All right.
So accept.
GY. It's like the crappiest way to accept. GY.
GY.
All right. Oh, thank you for the 50 cheer. Legion Gray.
Got a big storm coming through here in my part of Texas. I'll see you all later.
Thanks for stopping by, Legion.
Why did it just get so quiet?
Watch out in the storm. Get easy. With zoom. I don't know how to call it. It's like
a buzz, a hum.
Buzz. A buzz, that's it. Oh my god, what the fuck is this?
Oh, it tells us when. Wait, did he write that out? Just join the Discord.
Walking giant out here.
Keep your voice down, right?
I thought there was a Discord integration. Isn't it supposed to like tell us when people do that? I don't know. I gotta look into that. That's cool. Do we gotta fight raid bosses in this game?
Coast is clear. Keep digging. We're almost out. Hold on, I got you. Wait! Wait! Don't shoot! We're all in this together right now. I got you!
Lieutenant McCain. All right.
I'm alive. Thank you, soldier. It's okay.
I'm trying to sound rude, but I'm
Now,
a girl.
Let's get the rest of my men out.
Sorry if I assumed. I didn't, I don't... Did I call you a dude? My bad?
Fuck, seriously?
War
Is that the monster from Stranger Things? It's pretty close, right?
Oh my god. Everyone just get murdered.
You just set up Discord with Twitch, I believe, for the twerk. I thought we did something like that. Maybe it was like YouTube. I'm not sure. No, I thought Safe.
Now you look like the guy from Borderlands.
Kind of.
Just jacket on. Oh, you got a cool mask.
I look like Casey Jones or something. Oh, fuck up some Ninja Turtles.
So, what is this? Like, Normandy? What the hell?
Are we done the quest?
Yep.
So, wait, are we just replaying quests we've already done? Because they all have check marks.
No, we didn't ever did this one. But now we do, yeah.
They all have check marks.
Yeah, we're done.
Aw.
Terra Infirma.
I didn't get any new accolades. Well, they could have.
We can go to solar panels. Is there anything here? Solar tower. That's the boss. But I think we can just jump to the boss, right? Do it again.
What boss?
Just a boss. We can just fight him again.
What are local quests? If we travel to a different area, do we get different local quests?
I don't know. Let's try it.
I can't jump from here.
Oh, return to Shira.
Oh.
Return to the wounded soldier. It's also one.
Okay. Try it out.
You want me to do it?
Soldiers cracked it. It's a World War II shooter. They reskinned as a post-apocalyptic apocalypse.
Wait, where was the shattered front? Where was that wounded chick? Weren't they like?
It said.
Let's just go to Shira. Fuck it. Go here.
Where's Shira? Oh, the two quests we have.
The one-eyed bandit.
We have two quests to hand in at the camp.
Yeah. So accept my port.
GY. It's a bit clunky figuring that out. The process.
I still hear that zoom.
Because isn't this
or buzz?
Isn't this the wounded soldier? No.
No. It's that chick that we're talking to. She kill the captain. We have to go. We have to go through that door again, and then we can get to her. Okay, who are you? Oh, that's the chick we rescued that we skipped.
Oh. And she's the new vendor?
I was hoping I'd see you
Take
around
your job!
Well, you just made a lousy day.
Anything you...
Oh. What do we want? I mean, I'm digging the SMGs, so I'm taking... Can we compare from here? Can we romance her?
Yeah. Oh, compare. There we go.
What was this?
Weapon life leech.
You know what? I wouldn't mind
See you again. You'll be
buying
scared shitless to come around here.
pistols.
Thanks again
Dual
for getting the
pistols.
guy
I really
who
like
fought this
enjoyed
train.
those
Good to see you again.
dual
You'll
wielding.
be pleased to know the hounds are still scared shitless to come around here.
Let's
Thanks again for getting
scrap
the guy
all
who
our
killed
old
poor
gear.
Mr. Chang. Good to see you again. You'll be pleased to know the hounds are still scared shitless to come around
And
here.
sell
Thanks again for getting the
it
guy
to
who
her
killed
and buy
Mr.
something
Chang.
new.
Good to see you again. You'll be pleased to know the hounds are still scared shitless to come around here.
Is she repeating
No,
the same
I
thing?
got good weapons now. Screw this. I got good stuff.
Seriously, you're the best. Seriously, you're the best. Remember that?
Like Anthem all over again.
No, not Anthem. Adventures.
Was it? Oh, but Anthem as well. I think the chick at the platform. She was always like talking. You remember?
Okay, how do you know if something's dual wielding? Because I know we started with dual wielding pistols, right? That's interesting. Unusual pistols. Clip size 34. I'm gonna just buy it because the other one that it seemed like it was more of a revolver. I want to try this one out. Experiment a little. Because I did enjoy.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy something.
To know the hounds are still scared shitless. To
Where's
come
my
out.
gun? Oh, that's weird. These are shared, but this is not. Interesting.
So what cost like? What do they cost? The weapons? Do they cost bolts
Scrap
or something else?
Yep.
Scrap.
Yeah.
So
nuts and bolts.
Oh wait, common ore used to improve weapons in crafting. Drops from so we can craft our own weapons.
So we have
Or we just haven't opened those.
Quest Terra Infirma to hand in.
Yeah, we need to go to Shira, to the One-Eyed Bandit.
It's over. No.
It's up here.
It says it's right here.
Oh, I have something to turn in here. A book.
Oh, there's a. I'm so confused. This map system's really weird.
Come here to the. Or doesn't. Okay. Yeah.
A book?
Oh, I don't have anything. Yeah, that book you picked up in that one quest, you can turn it in here and get a reward.
I don't even think I was able to pick it up.
Well, but there's another quest here.
Oh.
In
It's
gray.
all original memorabilia. No touching.
It's again this door.
Someone got it.
Mr.
When
Chang.
we oh,
Like I said.
thank you.
He was killed.
Where are you going?
So yeah,
I'm going to the next, where we need to turn in the thing.
Just some fake hope bullshit for losers.
I
You
want
done?
to hear the moment our
Yeah.
search parties turn up anything about McCain.
I'm pretty busy right now. What do you need?
Maya, give me a break, Shiro. Just be nice for once.
She didn't seem.
Can I get a smile?
She sounds like she's in a good mood to me.
Sure, if that's what you want to hear. He was a real fucking hero.
Whatever we did, know that this is war, Outrider. All must be forgiven.
Like we were friends.
Are you so sure it's even worth winning anymore?
Ooh. Twisted rounds receive 30% resilience piercing bonus while skills up. I did just grab the twisted rounds ability, so this would augment it. But if I don't like it, then it was a waste. But using this skill does 38 damage to the enemy. You teleport behind. Temporal blade killing enemies. Temporal blade grabs 5% shield. I do like the idea of having a hood now.
Ooh, mine is good. Wow. So, I'm gonna get.
Oh, they have a secondary ability too. So there's an anomaly power or a max health. Like yours has a bonus firepower, anomaly power, and. So
Yeah, but look, I'm gonna get when the skill ends, 40% of damage dealt by the skill is turned into healing and spread equally among allies. So I can heal us. Perfect. Pick that.
I think I'm gonna get the temporal blade.
What are you standing there for?
I wonder if we unlock crafting actually in the
Get the
demo.
day off.
Ooh, that was a huge armor upgrade too. Check out my hood. Oh, you got that one too. So the gear, is kind of the same. We just got different pieces.
Yes.
I wonder if there's class-specific gear later.
So I see a quest. Oh wait, up there. But I see one here. Do you see this quest here?
I thought I already talked to this chick.
Remember to keep your eyes open.
I would enter the store. I thought he was dead.
I have no idea what's going on.
Replay the quest. Oh, we can replay quests. Okay.
Well, we want to finish what we have.
Yeah, but it's good to know.
It's telling me to go here or
yeah,
to
we need
this,
to go there.
But
yeah,
look at
and
this.
then
There's this one too. Or you don't have it, or do you?
Return to the wounded soldier.
Yes.
About to go live and try the solo bone mass. Oh, good luck, Blast.
Good luck, Blast.
Get on the crypt. Save your life. You good luck too with your stream.
We haven't been up here.
I mean, I
have we?
love these scenes.
Yeah, the scenes are great. The tanks shooting off.
Yep. Like, I think the enemies here should respawn.
I agree.
You know? If we're gonna walk. Something with the audio is fucked up. Like, still hear the thing. No, we don't want to travel, but here is the soldier, right?
There's a quest here too.
No, that's just travel back to. You can travel from those things.
Oh, it has an exclamation mark for me. It has an exclamation mark for me.
Oh, okay.
He paid.
Not enough.
You gonna be okay?
What do you mean not enough?
Medic.
His head's missing.
You nuts? A medic round here will kill me faster than the shrapnel will.
You want me to grind him into a
Don't worry
puree?
about me. I'll live to fight another day.
Like a smoothie.
Hey! You did a good thing.
Oh, wow, another weapon. Okay.
Shots ricochet to another enemy within 5-meter radius of the initial target. And it has weapon leech. Shots inflict. Oh, you know that slow ability that I have? This sniper does that now. That's pretty crazy.
Look at this shotgun. Killing shots replenish 49 points of health. Like, I can just be a healer at this point.
Some of these weapons are really cool.
Do I want to go with a pump shotgun? We can try it.
I think I'll put this on instead of the LMG. See, you don't see an exclamation mark here?
Hold on. Okay. I have the feeling I haven't shot my weapon now for like.
Oh, this is probably the quest that you beat while my game was crashed.
Oh yeah. I can join you. Yeah.
So
finally try out this new sniper.
And my new ability. So what does this ability do? Oh, it turns all my... Oh, that's sick. That's really cool. Nice. So it's like a buff to my bullets. But now I don't have slow field anymore, and life might be a little bit more painful. Yeah, I died.
Yep.
Slow field definitely was my survivability. Yeah, how I just revived myself in the middle of the combat.
Yeah, me too. I don't get that.
That's a lot of enemies.
It's just not.
I definitely need my slow field though. Whoa! Or I just hit them all with the sword and heal myself.
Okay, these are not the best weapons that I picked. Let me just quickly swap. It's a really bad time to swap, but screw it. The shotguns are not worth it in the game, that's for sure.
Yeah, they're a little bit slow, aren't they?
Yeah. And they should have done like a reload that you can like shoot after every shot instead of, you know, fully reloading.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like every shot you can shoot again, but then you have to reload it.
These electro shots are insane. They just shred.
Crap. I can just revive myself. I don't get it.
Yeah, you should.
What is the...
What's the consequence of death?
Yeah, but like when I was playing alone, I died and I had to redo the whole thing again.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Every enemy respawned, so I don't really get it. At least you should revive me.
Yeah, exactly. And then if I die reviving you, it's game over.
Yeah.
See, what am I doing here? Oh, I pick up a book?
Yep.
Maybe I forgot to pick up the book, and that's...
Oh, there's no chest here now. So I got a new class thing. So let's get... Oh, what's this? Melee skill, yeah.
So I gotta bring this back to the historian.
So reduce gadgets cooldown or increase your resistance. Okay, gadget cooldown. That's for sure. And did I get a new skill? No. That's level 9.
New accolade. Rewards. You get banners and stuff. And a salute emote. That stuff can be kind of fun, I guess. You're right.
Combat is fun.
Yeah, in combat. This actually looks fun. Yeah, the combat's really solid. I think the, you know, like I was complaining that the segments are too short, and they are. You know, I want to stay in the action for longer, for bigger sessions before going back to town, and that's definitely a fact. But let's just hope that that's the way they designed it for the early stages of the game. I still think... Wait, what did I do? Wait, don't abort that. Jacob's the guy that ends the game, isn't he?
Yep.
Yeah, so... all I have left is the historian. And then there's nothing left. Other than replaying missions.
Oh, I got a weapon from her.
Looking for those without memories of the past.
A sniper. Good, because this one sucked. So let's equip that one. What does it do? Freezing bullets. Shots inflict freeze on enemies. Cooldown of 8 seconds. Cool. I hope it's a bit more stable.
Wow. With the slow trap, receive 100% shield when the skill ends. So you could use it to basically keep yourself alive and then top yourself off. But I'm not using that right now, so take the boots. I mean, the game it has potential. I have my concerns about the repetitiveness or the short levels, and they have to fix the frame rate. Otherwise, they just won't even sell a single copy. Right?
So do we want to redo a mission?
We could, yeah.
Oh wait, we have another mission. Payback at the crossroads.
No, if you look at your that would be replaying a mission, I think.
No.
Wait.
I don't think so, because then the other ones would show up. So we need to get to the crossroads.
Quests available for pickup. Terra Infirma, A Bad Day. We've picked those up and we've done those. And Payback, we've done that for sure. So yeah, it's replaying missions that we've already done.
So shall we just pick this one up?
Sure.
I know, I'm part of the cleaning crew.
Okay, replay quest.
Good to see you again.
Yeah, accept.
Pleased to know the hounds are still scared shitless.
Okay. Okay. So we get a new quest.
Yeah, we've definitely done that one.
Yeah. Well, let's just go do another one.
Yeah. Well, teleport us over there.
Can
we not teleport from here? We have to go to our flag.
No. Yeah.
They should just let you teleport from anywhere in town. Having to go to that flag is just an extra step. All right.
Yeah. I mean, kind of get it.
I mean, I would get it for the outside world. Yeah, it has these little quirks that like these subtle game design decisions, whether it be the story, the dialogue options, there's just a lot of little things where it's like, okay, that's not really putting you in the AAA category, but they nailed the combat. So I think I think I'd still buy this game and see where it takes me, where my abilities go, how the end game is, and just go with it, right? How about you?
Where is he?
Yeah. It just
it's not blowing me away. It's not gonna be maybe it's something
but
I
like,
play
am I
and
gonna
I
spend $60 on this.
I mean,
no, but like, I just hope it's not, because we played the Anthem demo.
You spend $60 to go dinner and a movie. I never think about the price. You're gonna spend more time with this than a dinner and a movie. Everyone thinks the $60 price tag on a game is like. I mean,
it's not much. No, but I'm just comparing it to loaded shit.
Yeah, like Anthem, you still played it for a month and you had a great time. You played it for an entire month,
Oh my god.
I put at least 100 hours into Anthem, and I don't regret a moment of it. It was really a solid experience for what was there. I think I will get a good 50 hours. Like, will I be playing it after 2 weeks, a month? I don't know. It's not going to be the game I play for the next year, for sure. I think the quality is like average, and the combat is above average. The story is below average. Overall, I think, could be like a 6 out of 10. Maybe a 7.
I just get tired of all these games that I, spend so much money on and barely play. And then I buy a game like Valheim and for $20 and I have the best time.
Yeah, I hear you.
That's what's like lately. And I buy Cyberpunk and I buy fucking The Division and I buy this and that. And I think the only game that I am not sad about that I spent my money on this Fallout 76, which, you know, is super, to a lot of people, sounds super weird.
I enjoyed my Division purchase. I enjoyed my Anthem. I'm trying to think of a game that I regretted buying in the last while.
Oh, Cyberpunk.
Cyberpunk. I played 6 hours.
Oh.
That was a waste of my money.
Division I thought was boring as well. I mean, I shouldn't say this. I have a stream test in a week or something, or a play test. But, you know.
I like Division. I thought the first one was a little bit better for some reason. I think I just like the snowy city. Oh, I got a class point.
Yes. I really hope so. They it's Massive Entertainment, right? The studio that's here in Malmö, and I think they're making the new Avatar game, and they're part of Ubisoft. So I hope it's gonna be good, and I'm gonna hopefully test it. I don't know what game it's gonna be, so let's see. I hope it's the Avatar game.
What happened?
Last time they made me test, what was it?
I was resetting my... Can you hit escape?
Game. What was that called?
I don't know. You went into...
Oh, this fucking thing.
Why can't I select? What the heck is that Fire Nova?
No, this is the boss. Oh
Everything just explodes. This thing just shreds.
Yep.
It's not even fair.
Having a shitload of ads as well doesn't help.
I need
missing every shot. That sucks.
I want to try these pistols. How do I even pull those out? So yeah, this is dual wield.
There we go.
That's it. These levels are too short. That's my biggest gripe with this.
Wait.
If it's like this, I wouldn't buy the game. If it's like this the whole way, I'll tell you that. I used to get sick of these short levels. It's just these micro doses, and I don't like the micro dose. If it expands, I think it'll be worth it. That's the gamble you're going with. But I pay to find these things out so that we can tell people watching whether it's worth it or not. Alright?
I think the difference to most looter shooters to this is they said that this one will have a proper end as opposed to grinding forever and a day.
I know what you did to me.
I mean,
can you hit it?
Yeah.
This one will also have an end game though. There will be a grind. There will be a trying to improve your gear, inch things up, min max, all that stuff. Harder world tiers and all that. I want to experience that. I mean, I would like to see where it goes. I mean, I like these kinds of games, and there's just not enough of them. So it's like
not enough.
If there was a better option, I would take it.
No, but also they are all the same.
Yes, and the crashes.
There needs what?
Yeah, my gripes saying it's short levels, but I also have crashes and stutters. There's some extra gripes story.
But like, these looter shooters are great, but they need to come up with, like, Borderlands really did that, right? In the beginning, not the third so much, but like, that was the crazy looter shooter, that was fun, and these missions were fun and snappy and humor and all that kind of stuff. And then all these games, they get so similar a lot of times. If you would strip away everything, it's basically all the same. There's not really any, to me, like, renewing.
If anybody on this planet needed killing, it was
well, no, I think everything tries to do something different.
Destiny did it kind of good.
No, it just feels like Halo.
Well, but
I don't like Destiny's gear. It's really just boring to me.
No, the gear is not good. No.
And that's the
level design is way
definition
more
of a.
open.
Okay, let's draw some comparisons because the definition of a looter shooter is getting good loot. The loot in Avengers was awful, you know, and like the loot in Anthem was pretty bad. Like this game seems like it has good loot. Like you look at a blue and it's got like ricochet effects and it has abilities. And from what I've seen, you get a second and third ability added on. And then if you dismantle an item, you get to keep its ability forever and you can forge it onto a new weapon. So like if I get a gun that shoots fire, I can break it down and put fire on any one of my favorite weapons. I think the actual little nuances here are where this game is going to shine. And then the skill system, it seems like it's pretty cool. And then, you know, it's not like Borderlands. Here's your one skill. Here's their 3 different ways you can augment it.
No.
So I think
look at the level design in Borderlands.
Yes, the gameplay and the world and the story was great in that game. And that kept you pushing through. It kept you playing. But at the same time, I played 2 weeks of Borderlands. I've never gone back to it. I tried the DLC. I didn't enjoy it. I stopped.
Well, 3.
Yeah,
no, I'm talking about
3.
1 and 2. No, not 3.
Yeah, Borderlands. Yeah. Borderlands.
I mean, art.
But you're comparing it to the pinnacle. Then let's just go play Borderlands 1. We need new games. So I'm just trying to say where this game shines, or where
of course
I think it will shine. It has way more abilities, way more choices in those abilities, and then you can take that and augment it, and with that mix it with all the gear. I think there's something here with the mixing and matching to keep the game interesting enough, so long as the combat segments drag out longer. Because, you know, there's so many games where we like it when we're fighting for 15-20 minutes straight and we go, wow, I'm exhausted, I need to step back and take a break. This, I've been like, I haven't had a single battle yet where I'm like, come on, give me some more, you know what I mean? Like, I can handle 1,000 times longer combat segments than what's in this game currently. So, I mean, that's my only worry, is if they don't expand it outward, then it's just going to feel like, I don't know, the combat segments is like something you experience in Elder Scrolls Blades phone game. You know, they're just short and repeatable. That's probably the best comparison I could come up with there. I think I'm done replaying these missions, though. I think that's my final thoughts on this demo. We've maxed out our class. I love the combat and the VFX. The game shines there. If it evolves and gets bigger, and like the scenes, those tanks and all that stuff, and the crazy crap happening in the background, this is just one little section of the first act, right? So this is just a piece of this giant area that, you know, we haven't even gotten to see yet. So I'm personally curious to see more. Am I blown away? No. I'm sitting somewhere in an average or above average right now. Maybe just right in the middle.
Co-op, McCarson. The devs claim the focus of this is the story while nudging you to play it co-op. Well,
they missed the point there. They missed the point there. Well, let's give them one thing for, like, let's give them credit for the lore and the environment and the story that they've done through environmental art assets.
The environment is
that tells a story that's good enough for me, but the actual characters I haven't really cared too much about at all.
I mean, some games, right? They just get you with the way it's told, or
that's that's the only saving grace that Borderlands had. I didn't like the loot in that game. I didn't like the skills. I didn't like the characters, like the playable characters. I played one character, and I had no interest in playing any of the other 3 Vault Hunters.
No, but you get into the game and you meet Claptrap, and you're like, okay, this is interesting.
No, that's what I said. Like, they told it that their saving grace was the story.
The prologue. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Mothership. We go to another planet, and everything goes to shit. But I don't know, make it a bit spicy that I actually care about these people.
Gunplay's amazing.
Gunplay's super. Anyway.
Yeah, I had a good time. Other than the crashes and the flickering and the issues that I was having. Let's summarize it with, I'm curious to see more. And that's about it.
I mean, it sounded all very salty, but it's not what we mean, I guess.
But in the end, I'm curious to see more. It has me wanting to see what's around the corner out of curiosity. will I be disappointed or will I be impressed is going to be where I leave my, where I find resolution to my final verdict. Fair?
Yeah, of course. I mean,
Cool.
that's a demo, so,
Yep.
Of course, we can't judge the full game, but based on what we've seen, that's pretty...
But as a demo, it was below average, and they probably wasn't ready to be released. And that's a pretty bad.
I mean, like, I had a pretty good experience, right? I didn't have your issues.
Well, there's still the clipping and the stuttering.
Yeah, and I have an audio bug, and, right, I mean... It's all kind of
90-minute prologue before you can play a multiplayer game with your friends.
Yeah, and I just get
zero
Anthem
action
vibes from running in this city constantly.
Yeah.
It's
done a few things wrong, but it's done a few things right.
Yeah, for sure. And again, the environments are absolutely amazing.
Well, why don't we wrap it up there? I want to get a pizza. I want to get a pizza. Yeah. We got to try something different for the stream today, and I thought that was fun. And we'll be back to Valheim for sure, and we'll also look into trying some other games if anything's coming.
Next week with Planko.
Yeah, and the Planko contest this Friday, so we'll
Isn't
do
it
some
Saturday?
of that.
This Friday the contest.
I don't remember. I'll check with Sator. Thought it was Friday.
Sator.
Yeah. If this is indicative of the final game, I think I'd pass until it's on a bonkers sale. It's fair. But me being a content creator, I want to see it first and, see what's going on with it. So, and I also just want to jump on games the moment they come out. It's a little bit of a problem of mine. But all right, yeah, 50 plus entries. Late night stream, we'll see. We'll see how I feel after pizza. Well, maybe we can come back and do some Valheim. I had another game that I wanted to stream. I bought a couple more. And maybe we can mess around with those. Just do something different.
What was the
or
other game
we going
called? Rise of Rain? Isn't it?
Oh, Risk of Rain. I wanted to
Risk of Rain.
That was gonna
try.
I heard that's really good. The second one. Yeah. So yeah, we'll see. I'll let you guys know if we do a late night stream. I'll post on YouTube and Discord. But this one ended up being about 5 hours after the first relog, so that actually went a lot longer, this demo, and that's good. We gave it our best. This one.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Thanks for watching, guys.
Yep. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Thanks for the cheers, the follows, the donations, everything. You guys are awesome, and we'll catch you in the next stream.
Yep.
All right. Have a good night, guys. A good day wherever you're at. Bye now.
Bye now.